This is not a...
Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everything is good. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it is single player though. Okay, that's good. Interesting, that looks pretty interesting. Okay, sorry guys for being so silent. I hope you guys are doing well. There we are! Hey, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. So, I had an idea of, yesterday at the end of the stream we played a game called Lost Exit. So, it really inspired me. I really want to check out more liminal space games. Not just because the Backrooms movie is incredible, but also because those games tend to be very immersive, atmospheric, and hopefully hopefully fun, right? That is the hope. So I've got a couple of games that I'm kind of looking at, going through. Got kind of a mixture. Some may be slop, others might not. It's a mixed bag. And then also I was thinking we could probably check out some like VHSs similar to what we did last night. That would be pretty fun. So I'm just generally looking at Steam. seeing if there's any like Backrooms games, because I saw like some yesterday along with the game that we played. So I thought that would be fun. So that is the plan for right now. But all right. There are a lot of like just general meme-ish Backrooms games, and those are kind of funny to see. All right. Interesting. I know things might be quite quiet today because I do know and I'm aware that the Digital Circus is premiering today. To be honest, if I was smart, I'd be reacting to it right now, but I'm not very smart, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, that's actually good to know. Hope you guys are doing well. Well, if there are any of you guys right now, things are going to be a little bit slow, probably until much later because of the episode airing right now, Digital Circus. It has, last I checked, 1.3 million concurrent viewers, by the way. Like, hand it off to Glitch, killing it right now. Absolutely incredible, to be honest. So, I fully support them. Watched the movie already. I probably will do a reaction, but I kind of want to wait and just do a reaction with Nightland, because I don't think he's seen it yet, so it'll be fun. Hopefully we can find a time to do that. Actually, I don't know what he's doing right now. Let me see. Because maybe we can do that kind of in the beginning. It is an hour long, which I don't mind. So I've got like 3 or 4 Backrooms games right now. Some of them have been described as AI slop, so I thought that would be kind of fun to explore that one, to see, and it's free, so it's not like I'm supporting that, but like monetarily at least. But let's just see if it's, just see what it is. You know, I've got my curiosity. It looks interesting. But not all these are good, basically. But it'll be fun to kind of interact with it, give our thoughts, give our feedback to see what we can, what we could give some advice to the devs or whatever. Okay, I was gonna say. If you're watching the video right now, don't forget to like the video, drives up engagement so we can get more people in here, you know? So do your due diligence and support the stream. But of course only if you enjoy the content, which I haven't done much content yet, but we'll see. We'll get there. Don't worry, guys. Just trying to look and see if there's any other games I wanted to put on this. Because I didn't realize I was looking at this other one and it ended up being a DLC for a different game that has mixed reviews. Which, look, mixed reviews basically means, like, we could like it, we could also really hate it, and there's no real in-between. Or it's not the best, but it is serviceable, you know? Because it doesn't have, like, horrible reviews. But I think it could be scathing. I don't know. But I'm kind of just looking and seeing if there's any Backrooms adjacent vibe-ish games. Did that say 6-7 on there? Oh gosh, it did. Gosh darn it. I hate my life. Why would you put that there? Why? You know what you did. Okay. Some of these games cost money, but I haven't spent any money yet. Depends on... I'll probably show those to you to see if you guys think it's even worth it to. But we'll just try the free ones for now. This looks like it potentially could be fun. Yeah, we're just gonna go through some, like, walking sims, see if we can find some good experiences. Backslash. Okay. Liminal agent. What is liminal agent? CGs, welcome. Batty Shawnee. Thank you, appreciate it. You're just boosting my ego. How dare you do that? Ooh, that's a pretty scene. I know you guys can't see what I'm referring to, but you know, you will in a little bit. This is Cessia? Oh, I know. I had a moment where I was like, you know what? Also, though, still, don't boost my ego like that. That's rude. I don't deserve it. This looks interesting. Might add the demo. Available July 14th, though. This is almost coming out. You're so beautiful, I'm not lying. You are lying. I know you are. But I appreciate it. I'm so beautiful. Alright. Oh, dang. We already got some people in here. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Well, here, let's, oh, hold on one second, actually. Okay. Hold on, guys. Kevin, welcome. How are things? Good. I'm just trying to concentrate on forming sentences. It's very difficult for me, but no, it's going good. I just got back from a party, a birthday party. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that a lot. But I am very tired, so it's alright though. We're gonna play some spooky liminal games. Did I miss anything? No, we just started. Yeah, I'm kind of texting Nightland to see if he wants to watch episode 9 of the Digital Circus, but I don't know if we'll do that today or tomorrow, because I wanted to watch that with Nightland. because I thought that would be really fun. Also, guys, if you're here, don't forget to like and subscribe. You know, I have to put that out there. Oh, hey guys! Oh, all the old regulars flooding in. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. So after yesterday, what inspired me to do this is that yesterday we played a game, Lost Exit. If you were there, I think it was... That NB was like there for pretty much most of it. All of it, actually. And that was just a really fun game, and it really got me in the mood for some liminal horror. Last night I watched a streamer who claimed to be a FNAF fan, with secret, mind you. He spoke for all of us FNAF fans when he said we needed more security breach-like games. I mean, is it bad for me to say I kind of want more security breach-like games? Like, I'll bring up the example of the game we played yesterday, the 80s neon light aesthetic that Security Breach really went for. Like, I want a Security Breach, but I want it to be better than it was. Like, I want it to be optimized, you know? But I think I like that style and the aesthetic of it. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Alright, Nightland is gonna come on, and I think... Right, hello!
And stream chat. I was summoned. I have no idea how I ended up here. I just put on a headset, and all of a sudden I was in a brave new world.
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Something like that.
Fair enough.
Yes,
okay, so...
Oh, wait. Someone's flirting with you in the chat.
No,
Daddy
they aren't.
Siani.
That's Cessia. I know exactly who that is. That is not... She was not flirting. That hopefully not.
It was a she, so I don't know.
Bryce would be very upset.
Oh, they're married.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
calm down there.
That complicates matters.
No, it doesn't. It's just that is the way that she talks to everyone. It's very funny.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. A person could end up widowed unexpectedly.
Let's not joke about that.
Anyway,
with people that I'm close to.
Yes, I'm just joking. Let's not do
that. You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh my gosh!
I don't know. I don't know. Another message was, "We're so beautiful. I'm not lying." Watch it. Okay, my cousin already has 5 wives and 2 kids.
Yeah. He said it was like a fortnight changed seasons. Okay, so guys, so the plan for this stream was, I know that
I'm derailing everything.
You aren't derailing anything actually, because I was like, I hoped, because it came out just now. Okay, so, but I need to explain, because I was explaining other things, and I didn't expect you to respond so quickly. So, we are going to be watching first, guys, this is good news. We're going to be watching episode 9 of The Digital Circus first, and then we'll go into all the liminal space Backrooms games. Because that's what we're going to do next. You like the voice of the guest? Oh, I know you're not referring to me, but also, thank you. Appreciate it.
Imagine if a chatter called you a guest on your own stream. That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. Okay.
That's usually not.
I will say this video is an hour long. 58 minutes, so it is. Buckle in. Get your popcorn, guys.
Okay.
Before saying anything.
I'm going to grab 2 bubbly waters before we begin, if that's all right with you.
All right, hold on. And guys, so who here has watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Not more. I already watched a streamer who happened to be watching it. Well, the thing is, I really wanted to watch this with Nightland, so you might... Mid-series, you know what? I have seen you have bad takes before, so I'm going to forgive you and just say this is another one And listen, this is nothing against you. It's okay to have bad takes, you know, personal preference and all. I watched it. I know you watched it. I watched it too. I do have thoughts. Yeah, it just came out. I do have thoughts about it, and a little bit of criticism, but not too much. I liked it a lot. I'm curious to see what Nightland says about it. Yeah.
I've been listening while I was grabbing some drinks from
I'm
the fridge.
I'm very
so that's
yeah. I'm curious to see what you think about it.
And you've watched it at this point 3 times now, because you probably watched the premiere and you saw it in theaters twice. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen it in theaters twice. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you talked about
Huge Zombie is on board.
Which is
Kevin, you might have to suffer through it. You're going to be very confused, but it is peak. Okay, there's a lot to it. You are about to be very uncomfortable.
I mean, it's crazy to call a series mid that, like, for the most part, it's just like something free online. Also, that video Enver recommended is a video I've watched the full thing at work. Not today, but I have.
Which one?
The Undertale one.
Oh, yeah.
Undertale one.
Of course you did. Also,
yes,
W Stanley Parable playthrough. I've been watching that one. I like that creator a lot. Okay. I'm making sure all the sound stuff is good. Alright, guys. Buckle in. Listen. Alright. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna watch this, we're gonna all be respectful, and then we'll give our honest opinions at the end. If you've already watched this, you're just gonna have to suffer, I don't know what to tell you. Or you can just come back in an hour, Bro just spoiled it, kind of. No, I don't think I spoiled anything. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, if you don't recognize things as spoilers, they don't really make sense, they're not really spoilers, so... you record this? Well, I'll probably just leave it in the VOD. I probably should, like, record it and make it its own video, right? If I was smart.
That's always a good idea.
You know? Which I'm not saying I am. Yeah. I mean, it would be easy.
I hope that I did that with our
you did not read my chat?
Musical stream.
Well, no, I read your chat. Hold on. I've only seen pieces of it on different YouTube channels. Well, Kevin, you can either stay and be confused, or you can go watch the rest of it on your own time. This gets deep into it immediately. Also, 22 millions of... Look at this! Oh my gosh, it already has 5 million views in 1 hour. That is insane. That is incredible.
And also, if you guys want to see more of us reacting to the Digital Circus, I had a live stream VOD with Logical Fallacy, where we reacted to episode 8 together, and then the Death Note musical.
Yeah.
Yes, and I put a link to that in the chat. But
I didn't really split that one off to make it its own video, and I probably should have. I'm not very smart whenever it comes to my YouTube channel. My gosh. Yeah.
Streaming is just so much easier than going and splicing things out, and I cannot blame you because I have not done that stuff myself. Because I am just too addicted to chess to do anything else.
Why is it doing this? Can I not do it full screen? The full screen that it is doing, I don't really like.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. On Discord it looks fine, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this particular. It's not very immersive. Is it because
you saw it on Netflix?
What is it? Oh yeah, it is on Netflix. Okay.
That's
cool. Are you ready? Can you see it and hear it? Are we okay with it looking like this?
Yes.
I don't particularly.
Can we? I'm also gonna pretend that it's not on their official YouTube channel, and we're on like the sketchiest website ever. Like I like.
Yeah. Why?
Yes.
We are.
Well, I don't know. It just.
It's funnier that way.
That way.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah. We're ripping this straight off of it. You missed it.
Everybody turn on your Windows Defenders.
All right. Okay, guys, buckle in. Okay, Okay, can everyone hear? Dang, I hate that it looks like this. Okay, hold on. Can I, like, get rid of the little bar that does this freaking thing? Or do I need to, like...
I mean, it looks fine on mine, but,
I don't know if,
Well, while we're figuring this out, how
okay,
do you guys, Oh, I'm hearing my echo. Which I guess is fine.
There we go. Okay.
That's not a problem on the stream, is it?
No, I did change.
Twice?
I did change the way that I shared. I did it full windowed. Did that mess things up? Just let him do what he wants to do.
I'm just hearing an echo. Just hearing an echo on my end whenever I talk, which I don't know if that's a problem with the stream. Am I echoing, guys, on the stream?
I don't know actually. Is he echoing? I don't know.
Yeah, because at least on my end, like I hear myself talking every time I open
yeah,
my
I
mouth,
see your thing. Streamer, read the random name I said in chat. No, I don't want to. I know what look. I've watched this already. I know what you're referring to, but it's not a spoiler because nobody knows what the heck you're talking about if they haven't seen it. Okay, so just stop. Listen, I don't mind you being here, but please don't be annoying like that, you know? Like, you're not, you don't, I've seen you not be like this, so I know you can't. So just don't be like that. Then say you already know. I already know, you know? And it's like, I appreciate you guys being protective, but also you don't have to say spoilers or anything like that. If you don't acknowledge it, it's not a spoiler. No, nobody knows. If it's egregious and like straight up explanations, I'll deal with it. So, okay. Are you good? Can you hear it? Reduced video. Okay. Are you there? Who done? Dang. Be right back. Oh, no problem. That's fair. That's fair. We'll miss you. And, oh, hold on. I'm a fan of FNAF. I watch people play FNAF Security Breach. He's amazing, dude. Yeah, I'm excited. I've already watched it in theaters, but we're with Nightland, who hasn't. Well, if he gets back, I got an unexpected call. Okay, so he got an unexpected call, so we're gonna just chill for a second. I hope by the time I get back, the video will be over. Probably not. Would you eat an amazing second? Happy. What are you talking about? Why would I do that?
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I just had an unexpected call, like right as you were starting.
Also, it says here that the video quality on the stream might be reduced. So just let me know if there's like any issues with it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Can you hear it and see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Is it echoing on your end still?
Anytime I talk, yes.
Oh.
But that's okay.
Interesting. Oh man, I love this intro so much. Everyone looks so traumatized.
I love Kinger. I just like go.
Get ready for peak, guys. Yeah.
Are you sure? How did that
chessboard.
even happen?
Yeah.
There's no undo or anything?
Jax intrigues me.
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this?
Okay, hold on 1 second. Do we want to pause it as we go, or do we want to just let it play?
I mean,
Welcome,
Wait,
guys,
let me mute the
Fanta.
stream real quick so that I can focus. It's hard to talk over my own voice. I don't have that talent yet.
My bad.
But,
Do you have the stream open as well?
I have her Discord stream open,
Okay.
which is where I'm hearing my echo.
It probably is the way that I'm streaming. I could try to change it to entire screen.
Yeah.
Let me see if that works, and we can see if the audio goes away. Okay, better or worse?
Let me see. Yeah, I can still hear myself through the stream volume on the Discord.
Okay, let me change it back to Chrome. Here.
Yeah, if you do it through that, I don't think I'll hear my echo.
Okay, can you hear it now?
Okay, yeah, I can talk, and
Okay.
play the digital circuits just to make sure I can hear it.
Messed up in the worst possible way he
I
could.
hate the...
Now?
Okay.
Okay. So that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I think we should pause it throughout.
Yeah.
At least every now and then, because
So
I mean, at least for myself reacting to something so new.
yeah,
You know, like
because
we
it's a
should be
lot.
giving commentary throughout.
Yeah.
So it is interesting. I will say I don't really remember where we left off in the last episode.
Do you
I mean, I remember that we
remember...
were trying to finding the exit and like the whole Kane song. But that's like the big things that I remember.
So you did watch... We watched episode 8 together.
Yes,
so I know you watched
channel.
we watched it. So at the end we know that like you remember that Kane got deleted, right? Like all that?
Yes, I do remember that. And we were talking about like a theory of like what if Mario copyright was actually the real big bad.
Mario
copyright.
Wait.
You know who I'm talking about.
Bubble,
like the Chomp Chomp.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the big thing with like the other AI being revealed.
Yeah, it was like Nintendo
welcome.
lawsuit. It was like
yeah,
Nintendo
we're watching it again.
Lawsuit bait.
Yeah, so here, let me restart this, just so we can get our thoughts together. Because I will say, I feel like we're going to be able to watch it straight through, like, midway through, but in the beginning, they throw so much at you. I feel like we're going to have to pause it to process things.
Yeah, that's good. And, you know,
just say
what
pause.
I'm really curious about... Yeah, I'm really curious if any of the moments here will be Pomni singing like shampoo ingredients. Probably won't. I know I sound like a shallow digital circus enjoyer, but
listen,
that's my favorite.
You get the intro again, the intro song, and you like it. That's all you get. You don't get the shampoo, so I'm not gonna spoil that. Maybe we'll see. I like Kane, then Bubble, but it's up to you. Okay, I got you.
Kane enabled.
You don't like Bubble? Okay. Alright, we're gonna watch this. I just like the callback that this does in the beginning. It feels very full circle. Is there like a thing on that? It's great. Also, I apologize for the white line at the top. I can't do anything about that. It's because of Discord, the tab sharing, unfortunately. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't remember it being there before, though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's never been a problem before, but I don't know.
I don't know what the deal is with it. I've never seen that. Yeah, I don't know what the...
Are you sure?
I don't know what it is, to be honest.
Even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now, we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Okay, pause. Okay,
Yeah?
so I just want to throw this out before anything happens. I mean, I
Yeah?
feel like they've been teasing it the whole series. I think we're gonna see a Jax abstraction at some point in
Okay.
the episode.
Yeah.
And I just want to say that's something that I think is going to happen, and starting off with a meltdown seems like a good way to make us go towards that point. And
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know necessarily what Jax. I don't feel like it's justified in crashing out, considering
No.
in that one episode,
Yeah.
if their exit plan was real, he would have sabotaged it. It wasn't,
Yeah.
but if it were, he would have messed everything up. So this is, I don't know.
And they all forgave him too. So it's like they literally were like, "Hey, we know what you did and it was bad," and they kind of crashed out a little bit on him. But in the like the beginning of episode 8, like they were all, kind of breathed a little and were like, "Hey, Jax, don't abstract. Like, please come back, and you're a part of us. Like, you're one of us, right?" So it's is a Chrome thing.
Yeah,
It might be.
I just
it's just
wanted
unfortunate.
to say that theory before before it happens or doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff
Brain scans.
is about to happen.
Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means.
Congratulations, Zooble! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax,
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm... still...
I know. I think I've always known. It just... for some reason... it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other. We're all in this together.
Very emotional start to the episode. It's like, gosh.
It's a very bold introduction too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Because it's like, it just throws you at that. Like, we theorized about the brain scans in the, like, after episode 8. But just to, immediately confirm it, it's just like, oh no.
Well, not even that. Also, I'm just thinking, like, if you're seeing this in theaters, and, like, we start off by crying.
Yeah.
It's like, this is not what
they
started.
They started with episode 8, so it was a combination of episode 8 and 9.
That
because
makes
of that,
sense.
for that reason, and I respect them for that.
Yeah.
Because it would
Relax your body and mind.
It would have been a
Deep
lot.
breaths. And try not to think too hard about it.
And I feel like you can kind of figure out the plot of everything just from watching episode 8. I think they kind of designed it that way. Like, you're missing a lot of context,
I really
obviously.
wanted to help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but
I mean, look at the
everything's
animation,
gotten
though.
so bad. God,
Yeah,
am
the
I
animation is
stupid
really
for
good.
even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
I was a nervous wreck.
Am I late? Bloom's
So
brother,
was
welcome
I.
in. Not really.
It's a
We've
lot
been here
for anybody
for
to go through.
40
But,
minutes?
while the
I
others
guess you are
took
kinda late.
weeks, hell, even months to
Bloom's
get used to
brother,
everything,
you probably should be asleep.
myself included.
Yeah, it's quite late for you.
You found
but
your footing in a matter
at
of
least,
days.
somewhat.
Not just that.
Well, like the video before
You've
you
also
go.
Yeah.
become someone they can trust.
I love the fact
Even
that
if
every
they
time
don't
Bloom's
seem
brother gets here, we're just like immediately like, it's too
Times
late for
like
you to go
these,
to
they're
bed.
gonna need
It's
someone like that
2:30.
the most.
Yeah. Glitch, welcome.
You're
We're watching
very
some digital
strong,
circus.
Pommy. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
We've been here before.
Yeah.
Have we?
No.
Back in the Mildenhall Manor. I doubt you remember.
Well, it's still true.
It is so
It
sad
may
that
take
like.
time, but they'll come around.
Here, hold on. Let me pause.
We can't.
Kinger's character, I feel like, is obviously like an analogy for like dementia, right? I mean, I feel like with him being like the oldest character and like in the circus and him like just clearly stating that he has difficulty with memories and all that, it's like it's explained in universe by the fact that he's been here for so long just by himself and has had that like mental degrade just but still hasn't abstracted because he does have like that resilient mind. But I love Kinger's role in the circus as far as like just how he's represented here.
He's probably the most interesting character because there's so much
Yeah.
depth to him that's beneath the surface, especially whenever you take into account to like the things we don't know about how things were with Queenie
Yeah,
back
that
in
is
the
true.
day and everything.
Does we don't have like an idea as far as like what their relationship was, and it's interesting that like we don't really get anything about like why she abstracted. Like in the episode 8 it talks about like or not episode 8 but in we see it in episode 8 but we don't really see why, you know. But also Bloom's brother, I appreciate that, by the way. I don't know what the Dua is. Yeah, if you want to like repost the explanation too.
Fix every problem. Not with ourselves. Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
No.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
Aww, this song. I'm glad I'm rewatching this.
It's too much to get over you. You're much too much to get over.
Oh. That scene is gorgeous.
Well, it's like an eclipse.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I wish I'd pried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
Yeah.
An abstraction. Is
Yeah.
that
What do
Jax?
we do now?
Yeah.
What can we do? Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax.
I called it. I called it before it happened.
You
I knew we were
you
going
did.
this direction. Okay.
I was shocked about how soon it happened, though. Like the fact that they just had that like little voiceover, but it has
they
its
set it
intended
up
effect.
very.
They did.
I mean, they set it up like multiple episodes in the series. Like he comes close to losing it.
Yeah, like it's very clear, and I think that like Jax had that one chance where he could have come together. What happened to Jax? Well, this is episode 9. Are you caught up, Bloom's brother? Well, he just abstracted. This is, if you have not watched the rest, I would definitely suggest it, but just as like a background, basically, like this is like an isekai, right? This is like that's what I've seen everyone kind of refer to it as. Even the song in the beginning is called "Get Isekai'd." But
it is. That's nice.
Yeah, there's a reference to it. But it's I've watched episode 1 and the gunfight scene. That's it. Dang, you were missing a lot of context. I think that you could watch this out of context and be fine, but I will say, please go watch the rest of the show, Bloom's Brother. It's so good. It's just like episode to episode. It's so deep. We have to keep going because this is long.
I'm sorry.
For what? Hey, this isn't your fault.
Why can't I cry for him? I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained.
You know, I always thought it should have been me.
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. But then...
Oh my gosh, look at
something
the I'm sorry to interrupt this moment, but oh my gosh, look at the texturing.
Oh, the texturing.
That is
the texturing.
Oh my gosh.
For something that's like such a small detail, it is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like the oh, that's good.
The snowy summit. I can't really remember.
Gunfights and Jack's
Something
insane.
happened between him
Yeah,
and
Bloom's brother, you're missing a lot of context.
And Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning her before.
I wasn't supposed to. After Ribbit was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Ribbit's name again. He made me promise. And I did. I think that's where our friendship really, finally ended.
Yeah,
I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no. It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone. That I was there for him. And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends. Show us what I know.
That is really funny, Bloom's brother, because in
Rag it up.
episode 2 they actually referenced that.
You were the first real friend I made here. And despite all that's
Twizzlers are
happened,
the worst candy, for the record.
I still consider
I
you
mean,
my
I don't
closest
think they're
friend.
they're like candy that's like tasteless. They don't taste like anything.
I'm glad we're still friends.
Aww. I came close to crying in the theater a couple times, I will say. Like, this episode does have a lot of, like, big heart to it. Oh, and the music. Aww. I might cry again, I don't know.
I feel like it probably hits harder, though, whenever you've, like, watched episode 8 and then this.
Yeah.
Because just, like, watching this from this point, since it's been a while since I've seen it, it feels a little much.
What are we gonna do?
Just so fast.
It's a lot. No, I do agree, and that's going to get into a little bit of criticism later on. But I do think it's good. It's a good moment. Omni's pupils like the top of circus because in the circus blue and
one
red.
of the best things
No,
to
I think
happen
that's
to me
intentional.
since I got here.
She is supposed to be like
I trust you.
the Jaster, right? We are cooked ragged, though there's nothing to do. Yeah, that's pretty much where they're at. I mean, the only thing they have is each other, right? It's like the big thing right now.
It's interesting how she's holding the gun normally. You know, I thought maybe they were gonna call back to the gun episode.
Almost looks like brain scans.
Oh, I'm experiencing psychedelics.
That is the intended effect. Explain on everything I missed out in one word, please. Kane.
Drugs.
Kane, go bye-bye. Circus people make mistake, and now they have to live with it. Is that good? It's like they plus good character development. Jax is staring into my soul.
Jax,
Oh my
Ragatha?
God.
I just want you to know that
Man, I
if you
missed
need
some lore.
anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I know you need it. And I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
Oh my gosh, it's like so
Okay.
intense.
This isn't where I thought we were going. That's a gift.
What? We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
If Bonnie was cartoonish, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Come on, guys, put some gusto
Dude, this is
into
insane.
it. We're gonna miss the
A little
best
bit.
funeral ever. It's what Zubul would have wanted.
So
Remember,
pause.
it's not
Okay.
a mourning of death. It's a celebration.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out like what's even happening. I guess that we're like in the abstraction, and maybe the implication is that abstractions sort of have the memory of everybody in the circus. Is that sort of what's going on here?
It'll become very clear very soon as to what's
Okay.
happening. I don't want to give too much away. Yeah, this moment
Okay.
was so weird. Yeah, this moment right here, I'm gonna warn you, makes me so uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Of life.
Okay.
Sup?
Jax.
Not
Why
just
are you
because of
wearing
this.
that?
Wearing what? Oh, this! I figured what better way to
It's
honor
okay.
Zubul's spirit
We're-
than by
we're gonna
wearing something all
cancel
gender
you.
freaky, right?
But you know.
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheek.
Bloom's brother, no, please don't.
Bye.
Meet me in my room after the funeral. Don't be late.
What are you all doing? Get back to work!
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I'd close that door too. That's
Close
fair.
it! Lock it! Why isn't that the locked one?
There's some
Remember
art that
is
got
me.
created after this episode that I do not ever want to see.
You killed the only person I've ever loved! Now I'm going to kill you!
Sheesh, you just blame me for everything, don't you?
I love the stylistic
There
change.
was a just
I gotta do something about this!
classic.
I think this calls for a change in scenery.
This reminds me of Jim Carrey's The Mask.
Does it autocorrect? No? I don't think so.
That's all, freaks!
Out to lunch.
So they're doing many different styles that are like riffing off different cartoon styles.
How the hell did you get in here? We have a strict no girls allowed policy.
Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that.
I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care. Don't forget about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano, it makes it seem like you can't actually play.
Pause.
Yeah, just shut
Yeah,
up and
pause.
play.
Okay. This might sound dumb, but the censors, I thought that we were done with that after last episode. Is that like a continuity error, or is there an explanation for that?
Well, I think that
Like the auto bleeping?
So this is
I mean, I don't think this could be a flashback.
Well, she entered into basically what appears to be Jax's mind, right? So this isn't necessarily his memories as much as it's his thoughts, right?
Okay.
I think that
I just thought that the AI was like responsible for like the censoring and the bleeps.
Well, I think that it's the because it's been going on for so long. I imagine that it probably because like
that's just what it sounds like.
That's just
in
what
his
it sounds. Yeah,
like,
that's probably just what it sounds like in his head. That's what I'm thinking. Because he's
okay.
Yeah. If does that work? Do you think as an explanation?
I mean, it works. I'm also feeling like it might have just been a continuity error.
Yeah.
But
like to be,
yeah.
I mean, it could be, but it's also kind of funny.
It could be like a meta level thing too, where like maybe it's not a continuity error, but they're like, we want to have this be a certain rating, so we'll just keep like bleep curses.
Yeah. I think that
I'm sorry. This is like my mind being super autistic.
No, no, you're good. You're good. I like these thoughts. You're okay. You're good. I think it'll become clearer as we go on.
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
That's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
Why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character.
Reality is
What
gay.
a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing
I mean,
but
true. It's Pride Month.
Where's the levity?
Reality is that's funny.
Where's the real Jax?
You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now scram! You're messing up our game.
It doesn't mean happy. What?
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Why?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You women need to learn to quit prying all the time.
Proper.
Wow.
Misogynist.
I hope that doesn't
a man
also
after
happen
my
to
own
me.
heart.
What? Oh, I get you.
Nothing.
What are you talking about? Actually, I don't get you. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. This is very trippy.
Yeah.
This whole thing has been. I don't think this is gonna have a happy ending.
Well, yeah, it could go. It honestly is like, yeah, it's not looking good right now.
what's my favorite person? Expect for face cam guy. That's an interesting question.
Oh, so this is real life footage.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
This is his first day in the circus.
Wait. Wait. What's...
So now we're...
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away from me!
I look... stupid.
I remember that feeling. It goes away eventually.
No, it doesn't. That's every day of my life.
Dang.
Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kaufmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
Kaufmo, we finally get Kaufmo.
Oh, he laughed! Oh, yes, we did it!
Shut up! You caught me off guard.
A laugh's a laugh. I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Is Frogget flirting? Well,
Hey, Ribbit,
no,
you wanna be on my
absolutely
team
not.
again?
Impossible.
Sorry.
Who
I'm
would
gonna be
flirt
showing
with
Jax around this
Jax?
time.
No worries, y'all have fun.
Everybody.
Hey, Tom!
Sup, moron?
It's so
Oh my God,
unfortunate
Tim.
how...
I used to swear so much, but
what
the sun's
the heck
ringing
is
like the
happening?
shit out of me.
What is happening in the background? Are those centipedes?
You gotta watch out for her. She's gonna corrupt you.
So she's very close with both Kaufmo and the frog.
Today's adventure was really fun.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you
Oh, that
ever
renter is like,
done
dang.
something that you regret?
Yeah? Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and you can't stop thinking about. I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't.
Oh,
Despite
Mormons. That okay. I didn't expect Mormonism.
Hold on. I was like, they were a part of the Lego scandal. They helped.
Oh, did you watch that?
in many things.
Did you? I sent you that video,
Yes,
but you
yes.
never.
My parents were on the police
anything
department.
about it.
No,
I
I've been a little
certain way
obsessed
about
about it. It's been interesting. CoffeeZilla's video is probably the best one though.
Okay. Yes, whenever I
yes.
sent it to you, I had no idea if you would be interested in it, but I was like,
No,
what
I had
on earth
already
is going
watched.
on?
I had already watched.
Oh, okay.
I watched a bunch of stuff on it. So, I mean, I got into it a lot. But the moment that she mentioned her parents were Mormon, I was immediately like, yeah, we were from Utah. We were from Utah.
So here's the thing, I can understand why she wouldn't want to be a Mormon. I mean, not everybody wants to have their man have 5 wives. Like,
yes, the joke returns.
That
Yes.
lifestyle isn't for everybody.
Not for everyone.
Yes, I think that's like I forget what they're called. The Latter-day Saints.
Is
the
that?
ones that are big for that.
I
Yeah,
don't
I think
really
it's
know
like,
too much about Mormonism, to be quite frank.
But that's interesting that they went there. That's not.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely getting like
It's
a
very
romantic
interesting.
sort of vibe from them. It seems like they were.
What gives you that? What gives you? What gives you that impression? The fact that they're alone in the bedroom, on the bed, talking about their personal lives.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, but it's
no, it doesn't. But
it was more. It was more the stars. It was more the stars and
the way that
everything,
it's lit
and just
and
like
everything.
the posturing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloom's brother, to answer your question, yes, she is absolutely flirting with Jax. Okay.
Still,
And
wish
I'm glad
I
we
could see them again.
Could answer that question.
I'm stuck here.
Sorry, I'm poor, Bloom's brother.
Is this your way of trying to get me to open up?
I think my
my way
truck
of
right
letting you
after
know
a
I
beer.
trust you.
Oh no! Don't activate Nightland's
Told you I
Deltarune
was
obsession.
homeless. What else do you need to know?
Do you trust me?
Yeah, but it's just... It's kind of a lot.
You're kind of a lot. But I still like you.
Aww.
A lot is fine.
Okay, pause.
A lot is fine. Huh?
Honestly, I know that this is supposed to be sentimental, but this almost feels like a horror film at this point, because Sean, just imagine somebody else was going through her most intimate moments without her permission, seeing things from her perspective. Like this, in my mind, this would be horrific.
Well, it is Jax's worst fear. Like in the episode 8, the whole thing of like all of his friends surrounding him, tearing off his skin, revealing the like vulnerable side of him, that is his worst fear. His worst fear is being exposed, right? So like in essence, she is kind of putting him in that place, right? But like this is kind of the place he needs to be. He does need to be exposed so that, you know, they can deal with that's the whole reason he abstracted, right?
Yeah, the whole reason he abstracted was because he tried to pretend to be Sans Undertale, but deep down he does care, which makes him even more Sans Undertale coded.
He's just Sans, guys.
He's just Nuss indeed.
All right, we're gonna actually get information
I had a
here.
weird relationship with my my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but
don't say that, Bloom.
He also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed. When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that. One stupid day.
Right.
I was just
it's inappropriate to laugh at this, but
fed up with it.
Oh man.
I told her something I regret telling her.
What are you laughing about?
I'm just thinking, like, if this was me, I don't know how I'd be desperately, if I was this frog girl, be trying to escape this situation. Because it's
she
like,
asked
man,
for it though.
I want it real, but like, man, we just went for the jugular like right away.
Yeah, it
like,
is
we didn't
a
even
lot
up to it.
Right. I mean, she was like, my parents are Mormon. Jax is like, so yeah, my mom
so
basically
let me tell
like
you about my generational trauma.
Yeah. I mean, also, this is so interesting as far as the characterization of Jax to have this kind of backstory where his entire relationship with his mom was based on this like confusing dynamic where he didn't understand who she was really, and that's basically Jax, right? Like that's who he is. He is that way, right, with the people around him and Pomni specifically, right? Like the whole thing with Pomni, that was literally exactly what he did. He like showed himself as this individual, right? And then brought people close and then said they were never close, right? So it's like, yeah.
Which honestly, from like a meta perspective, I wonder if it's sort of like commentary of like a person embodying like the worst parts of the people who abuse them in some way.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's also interesting how much this parallels Ragatha, because the whole thing with Ragatha's mom, that's so interesting how like because Jackson and Ragatha are completely different people, right? On the opposite spectrums of the extremes, right? Ragatha is very cares a lot. Jagatha doesn't seemingly Jax presents himself as somebody who doesn't care about anything, and that yet they all have mommy issues. This is very funny, but also very not funny at all. Actually, it's very sad.
Yes.
Do we want to?
We can continue.
Yeah.
Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. And despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards. And she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or... I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day.
Yeah, that's... Hold on. That... Wait. This expression right here... It's like... Yeah, like, dang. Yeah, that expression is like, hey, yeah, dang, that's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to the... Honestly, if it were me in the situation...
Hello, Vanessa.
Especially...
How are you doing?
Especially if it's unexpected, I would...
Yeah.
Probably become a comedian and try to, like, levy some of the tension. Like, if it's that much, that fast. Usually, like, those conversations, you know, you sort of build up to it a little
Something
bit more.
little light things, not anything that would be, I think, conceived as, like, inappropriate. But I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
I'm sorry. I definitely overshared.
Wait. I'm glad you trust me.
What did I miss? Everything. No, Pumpkin. We're 25 minutes into the episode.
This is embarrassing.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, cute. I hope this doesn't go horribly wrong.
Yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
Well, Bloom's brother, we're gonna do that afterwards. Don't worry.
That would be cool. Good. Alright. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome! Bye! Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
So, Jax freaking died. Kane freaking died, which, you know, caused everything to happen. Everyone cried for a while, because they're not real, and they're fake, and they're mind files. Pomni is trying to save Jax by going through his memories, and that's it. Was that good? I've been trying to... Yes. That was your quick recap. There you go.
Hey, Jax.
Messed up mommy issues. There you go.
About yesterday. I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable or...
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... You know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though.
That'd be a messed up Hallmark movie.
I'm gonna go.
That'd be a...
Okay.
Hey,
after it's
wanna
done?
team up?
Yeah,
Nah, I'm teaming up with Kaufmo. Maybe next time, though.
actually heard
Okay,
they're
so he
supposed
pushes
to
her
look like
away.
that.
What is it?
So he pushes her away. So this is just like a habitual thing,
Yeah.
which is
But
interesting
it's also
because one might have thought before this that she abstracted and that would have caused him to distance himself from people, but
no.
he's just always been this way.
But it seems to be a product, right, of his mom, right? Because it's like he's doing what his mom did, right? It's this whole dynamic of confusion, and you're trying to keep people at a distance, but you're sending mixed messages, right?
So
yeah,
that is an interesting question. It is an interesting question, though. Do you think that his backstory was entirely real, or do you think that it was somewhat fabricated? Like,
no,
he
I
was
don't.
saying the correct emotions, but maybe he was changing some of the details.
No, I don't think he was. I think he was being
Okay.
perfectly honest with her. I think that's why he's doing this. Because if somebody knows his secret, right, then they can use that to exploit and manipulate them. Because the whole reason that basically, he says, I told my mom something personal about myself, and then she laughed and she went off on me, and then she hugged me, right? So all of that started whenever he told his mother something personal about himself, which is what he just did to her. So his fear is that she's going to be like his mom and exploit and laugh at him, because in episode 8 we saw that everyone was laughing at him, right?
Yes.
So that's kind of
everybody, make sure to take away the correct lesson here. Bottle up your emotions, leave them inside, let them fester, nothing bad will happen.
That is not the lesson. That is not the lesson at all.
Hey, you want to team up?
Nah, I'm with Kaufmo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's really
What's up with Ribbit
weird.
lately?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Which, it's kind of framing that her abstraction was kind of directly his fault, which sucks.
I'm gonna hang out in the cafe.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Hey, Jax, can we talk?
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know, just whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I just want to be friends again.
What? So you can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Yeah.
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want!
What? Because you know me so well! Because we're such super close best friends, so we know everything about each other!
We were great friends, and I'm sorry for crying, but I don't want this
this
one
is
stupid
literally
mistake to be the ring that ends all of this.
Go! Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened! You keep reading into things when there's nothing there! You're the one using me! You're manipulating me and
Jax is a good gaslighter.
Yeah.
I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
Hey, Ragatha! What was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I... Oh, you mean yesterday?
It's so freaking sad. Like,
Hey, Jax,
I hate watching
have you
this.
seen Ribbit at all today?
Like, just the slow degrade. Yeah, like, this is bad. I don't like it.
Bloom's brother, I'm glad we're taking my advice.
Yeah, and whose fault was that, Jax?
Hey.
Whose freaking fault was that?
Look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's
Pumpkin.
hard. Just
Dang, alright.
don't be
I mean,
afraid.
I can't lie.
Reach
I'm
out
not
to
gonna
me.
go there, though.
I
Don't judge me, Knight.
promise.
Huh? What?
How about we
we call her Gangle?
Oh my god.
That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
I just read what that was.
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Fine. Move on.
Out of the way, Rags.
Jax.
Everybody likes what
I know
they
we
like.
don't get along, but I think
Everyone
I might have
likes
found a way out of here.
Yes, I like
Have fun
frog.
being crazy.
That's no.
And I should just play along until I wake up.
Why is
I
Bray
really like
laughing at my
Olivia,
grandparents
Whatever
arguing?
you say, kid.
Not that
You never
much.
know until it's too
Yeah.
late. You're not looking too good.
Oh man, the animation
gonna
is just like,
cry?
oh my gosh.
Looking
He
like
was laughing
this?
at my comment. Yeah.
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
The little head tilt matching with that is so good.
Hey.
Oh my god. So, okay, I know this isn't a reference, but
I
could
didn't
you
know you
pause?
could play the
The
piano.
beginner's guide.
Yes, the
Yeah.
beginner's guide.
The
It was
lamppost.
immediately making me think of that. And I think we've talked about the beginner's guide.
Yeah.
That such a and honestly, you know what? Actually, maybe it could be
It
a
could be.
reference because the beginner's guide is sort of a masterclass in gaslighting. Like, if you-
Kind of. Yeah. That is interesting. I saw this and the lamppost is so interesting. Yeah, I that'd be cool. That would be a fun reference to the beginner's guide. And I wouldn't put it
I think
past.
kind of a long shot, but
Wait, he played the piano?
yeah.
All right, let's keep going. I know what you're referencing.
I only know like 2 songs. Why are you here?
You don't even know what to say anymore? Don't say anything. It's fine.
You know everything now.
Oh.
So why are you here? Just to rub every mistake I've ever made in my face?
Sweet Home Alabama. Why?
I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say? I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care. You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Please.
This did get me tearing up a little bit. I'm not
Leave
gonna
me
lie.
alone. You're making this so much harder. You're making this so much harder.
You should have just talked to me, man.
It's too late. I did this to myself.
Oh.
There's no coming back from this.
Then talk to me now.
Oh. Oh.
I hate you. You know that? You always have to go and complicate things.
It's what I do.
Ooh. Ooh, some big emotions.
I don't want to go.
Hi, chicken. How are you doing?
Stay with me.
Well, Pumpkin, not. According to him, he thinks he did, but he never actually. But it was an accident.
Well, it could be more abstract.
Yeah. The music so far has been really great. Oh my god.
You weren't gonna try to take care of him all by yourself, were you?
I'm glad we weren't too late.
Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
So did we unabstract?
No.
Is that possible?
I don't think so. I think he was right. It kind of past the point of no return. It's especially hard for her because, you know, Jax was so horrible to her, right? I mean, it's just, it's so complicated.
I could see it going either way, really.
Yeah.
Having a lot of complex thoughts. We're still human.
Yeah. It's like, I think that you can, I think that you can forgive people without excusing their actions, right? I mean, you can say, yes, Jax, what he did was horrible, but can people change? Absolutely. I think people can absolutely improve, but I think they still have to take accountability and still take, you know, stock of the people that they've hurt. And it's unfortunate in this situation where Jax physically can't, in his state, interact with her. So it's like, there's not that recompense, right, that you get.
Yeah.
With like,
though I don't know. I think it depends because
it obviously depends.
We get we get a glimpse of everything that's happened, and we know that he was like mean, you know. But I do think there comes a tipping point where, and I guess it depends on the individual.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really matter to like the afflicted.
No.
If the person did change, you know, like,
no,
there comes,
and that's
like,
fair. That is fair. I think that it's everyone's individual individual journey, right? To go through and find, you know, just to deal with the situation. Because I mean, you don't want to let something like Zubul said in another episode, right? They said that like he doesn't deserve to be on your mind when he's not even here. So it's like, there comes a point where you have to let it go. Yeah. You have to, yeah. Don't let people live rent-free in your head. But that is an individual journey that's very personal to everyone, right? So it's like, you can't really just say, oh, yes, she should obviously forgive Jax. But that is something that, you know, people can do, right? So it's a journey for each and every single person, right? And there are cases, right, where it's like extreme situations happen and people get forgiven over it, but that's such a personal thing, right? You can't generalize that. And I mean, yeah, we know that Gangle is very tender-hearted, right? I mean,
I hope it's enough to keep him contained.
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there?
No.
How are you holding up?
Doesn't that hurt?
I've been through worse.
Thank you for doing this. All of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
Oh, there's Kane. I didn't expect to see him back. He had a copy-paste of him somewhere.
Dang, those eyes are well rendered. And
Was
those
I
teeth be realistic.
truly
That's
that
terrifying.
Is this really what I deserve?
Why did Bubble go down with him? Because
Tried
it's
to
kind
delete
of
me.
the other side of him.
They're in the wrong, right? Did I ruin this? Again.
Why is Bubble there too? Well, Bubble is kind of like a part of him.
It's Ultron once more.
No, Bubble is his own person. I don't know why I find that funny. Like this scene is great. Yeah, no, that's true.
Video game logic? Okay.
It seems to be. Like, he has to create the code around it, I think.
It's a firewall or something.
You can only make two of the same thing? That could be. It's interesting.
bit terrified of my floating blocks deciding to betray me. Mike Dobby. He found the internet.
He did. Scary.
That's not what I expected.
Yeah, I didn't expect any of this, to be honest. I'm a little bit confused about, it looks like he sent Scratch back to the circus. I've never understood that part.
Also, him being able to float, but also not.
I turned them against me. And for what? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place?
That could be. It was the half flashback. Yeah.
They hate me. They abandoned me. They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage. They had their fun out there. It's my turn now. If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me.
I mean, they tried.
Did.
Yeah, maybe they did.
So, anything
I'm
done
sorry
in retaliation,
I did this to you, buddy.
I'm not saying that it's justified. Something I can also understand. Oh, what's that?
All this power we had together. But we just can't exist like this. I'll miss you. I really will.
It's interesting. Deleted him on accident? Yeah, that's true. So now he's like more aware of humanity, which I think is very interesting, but it's the moon.
I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
The Cain and Abel.
It may take time, but all good things do. I still love you.
No.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
The moon loves me. That's sweet, though. And the sun hates your guts, by the way. Although we don't, interestingly enough, we don't see the sun. That does seem to be interesting. I think it's very symbolic, right?
Yeah.
Sheer will. Yeah.
I understand that you're afraid. And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done. But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope you'll at least accept my offer.
Yeah.
Kane,
It's
you
3:30.
really caused
Go
a
to
lot
sleep,
of hell
Bloom's
for
brother.
us. It's gonna take
If you
some
want
time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Oh.
Did you need any help with?
No.
Interesting that we get like a similar redemption arc between Jax and Kane, right? I almost wonder if there's some sort of parallel there, right? In a weird way, because like we know that like Kane kind of has this like very self-centered, almost borderline narcissistic kind of personality, right? That's if we're trying to compare apples and oranges between like something that's an AI and a human, which we can now do because we see that Kane is more human, right? The more he tried to like actually understand them. It's all it took was him getting deleted, right? Him having that wake up call to realize that like they hated him that much, right? And I think he could have deluded himself enough to be able to like almost gaslight himself into thinking that like, oh, as long as they're doing what I say, that means that they can love me, right? But in reality, whenever he saw them, he realized how complicated they were, and I think in the same way, once Jax was shown that like somebody else could care about him, he also had almost this redemption arc, even though it was at a point where it was almost too late.
Too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just interesting.
I'd say it was too late. Yeah.
No, but like it's in a different place, right, where it's more difficult to interact with the other people.
Yeah.
And it's like almost Kane has an opportunity that Jax doesn't, right? In regaining their trust. But also
Yeah, that's true.
in right now, not attesting to anything that
Not
will
yet,
happen.
anyway. We've worked something out.
Yeah.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. Feel free to join me by the stage whenever you're ready.
But I did not expect it to go here.
Okay, we're on the stage. I'm guessing it's gonna like
No more
show
secrets.
some of their real life.
No more mind games.
Pomni. Abigail Brooks.
Yeah.
She's still an accountant, but she seems to have opened up more and is hanging out with new friends more often. She even has some of them in her videos with her, which she still posts on occasion.
Oh, it's old YouTube.
Ragatha. Susie J. Ackerman. She appears to have left her hometown, cut all communication with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them. She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Gangle. Zoe Raghavan. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online.
Oh.
Zubal. Riley Vercellis. After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit and opened their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment. Kinger. Grant Best. He's still working in tech, and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good dad.
I expected him to be older, but I don't know, we don't really get a good look at him.
Jax. Leroy Mateo. After being unhoused for a few months, he was able to room with one of his close friends. He seems to have gotten a stable job and is able to pay rent.
That's good.
He can pay rent, yay!
He and his friends go out every now and again. Weirdly enough, a spot they seem to frequent is Riley's bar.
I thought I recognized two of those. Real? I think those there were some cameos in there. Well, I think there definitely were.
Mine though.
Well, maybe you've got more confidence than you thought.
I'm trying to think of who they are.
I don't quite have the same power that I used
examination.
to, but
that's why.
I can still make this place better for you.
That's fun.
I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something
those
better
are examination
for
crew.
all of you. What do you say, Pom? I mean, Abigail?
With all that being said and done, Abby is out there, living her best life. And here, I'm just Pomni.
Yeah, I think it would be healthier to just embrace her new identity than try to
be somebody that you don't really, you know, to an extent don't know. This reminds me so much of Severance, a lot, which I don't know if it is a show we watched. And oh my gosh,
I don't think that I've seen Severance, but I think
we need to watch that show. We need to watch that show. Oh man, this has such a Severance ending.
Oh, it's D&D.
Yeah. Aw. Evil big tops. Oh, interesting. Pomni has the 57. Is beautiful. Banger, yeah. I love this music. Blues Brother, I would say it's pretty. It's got some genuinely unsettling parts to it. I think the Backrooms can be very scary, and the movie certainly is, in my opinion. Yeah, the callbacks to the pilot are great. A little meta, fourth wall break, little wave.
Nothing wrong with a little meta.
No. Speaking of meta, there is one more scene.
Oh, post-credits scene. Okay, this is really interesting.
Well, okay, first of all, what do you... Okay, let's go through thoughts, and then we'll get to the end. The very, very end.
So, oh man, it's interesting. I mean, I liked it, though I feel like if you're a critic who's just like coming into this and you don't have the full context, this would be like such a strange movie to watch, like if you didn't watch
I
everything
don't know why you would
beforehand.
do that though, especially with them being free on YouTube. You know,
Yeah,
they're so accessible.
but some people definitely would do that.
I imagine there was probably
like, even
somebody who
though,
did.
and I'd be so confused if I was one of these people in the movie theater, because I will say it is interesting too, because I feel like the other episodes, they were wacky adventures with some deep, story
heartfelt
moments, connecting characters. But it's almost like this is flipped, where I feel like the wacky adventure is very secondary, and the amount of emotional scenes we're getting is like 10 times what we
It's the
get
whole
in a
episode,
normal...
basically. I mean,
It's the whole episode.
Yeah. But
I think for like concluding everything, it does make sense. Though I didn't feel like I think a little bit more adventure would have helped it feel more like the digital circus.
Do you think so?
In a way, this didn't feel like the digital circus. Like, I liked it, but it felt very different.
I think that's that's purposeful, because this is like the entire breakdown of everything of the circus, right? Kane isn't there, and Kane is the one who made everything wacky and weird and did the adventure. So I think Kane being missing and having the intro be the beginning of the first pilot shows us that we're really not going to get any of the wackiness. And I think there is a pacing issue with this episode. And like, first of all, love the episode. All of this criticism is all with the hindsight of like me loving this. I think this episode...
You should hold it in, Bloom's brother.
Bloom's brother? No, don't hold it in. Let it out. I really love this episode, but I think that things happened way too fast. Which is strange, because this is the longest episode we have. I think there was a lot that needed to happen with this episode, but I felt like there was a couple of scenes that I wanted to be here to like set things up that weren't. But I almost want to say that's a stylistic choice. I think things were supposed to be jarring for this episode.
I definitely think things were supposed to be jarring. I also just think about the whole Jax thing. I think it's very interesting going through his backstory as sort of like a finale, but like I'm also thinking about like what sort of audience this is going to, and I'm guessing there's probably a lot of probably teenagers in the audience, and it is one of those things where I find Jax's story very interesting, but just as somebody who's lived quite a bit in life, if somebody's having a meltdown like Jax is having to friends in this episode, as hard as it is to say, if you know somebody like that and they tell you that they're a horrible person, it sounds really bad, but I feel like you should believe them, because they'll go on to prove themselves right. And it to some degree. There's a lot of liability.
It's a little bit of a cynical view, but I get it. Like I understand that perspective.
It is a cynical. It is a cynical view. It's just like you need to be very cautious if you have a Jax in your life.
Which I think that it's important to see. And again, this is what we were talking about earlier with Jax. Like, obviously, it doesn't excuse any of the actions that he's committed. I didn't feel emotion. I thought you said just emotion, but emotional. You didn't feel emotional? That's fair, Pumpkin. But I thought you just said I didn't feel emotion, and that was much funnier in my head. So that's how I read it. Yeah, I mean, I think that having the contrast, because the first half of the episode was Jax, the second was Kane. So you had like these really good moments with everybody, and it feels like you finally get the understanding that Jax and Pomni are the main characters of the show, right? Because it focused so heavily on all of them, right? But specifically Jax and their relationship.
And I think focusing on Jax and Kane is actually intentional. I think as a literary device, we're exploring somebody who's not in control who need it to be to feel okay. And
That's
then we
that's
have
a really good summary of their. Oh gosh, that's a great summary of their characters. I was trying to figure out whenever I was saying they were a parallel. I was trying to come up with like what I was trying to express. That's it right there. Yeah, keep going. My bad.
Yeah. No, but like their need for control, but like Kane has all the control in the world.
Yeah.
But it's bad for him, and he has to let it go in order for his character arc to be complete.
that was-
so they're inverse characters.
You're cooking. You're cooking right now, man. That's that's really good. Because it was making him worse. He had to get rid of the part that wasn't real, the mask, right?
Yeah.
Because he was holding on to this, and again, that's been like the theme throughout the entire show, right? Putting away the mask, being real. Like for something to point out, this is the first episode we've seen Gangle's mask without tears. Like whenever she said, "I can't cry for him," like that was the first time we've ever seen Gangle without tears on her mask. We've seen her have different emotions through her real face, but we haven't actually seen her be emotionless. But the entire episode, she doesn't have tears, and when she cries, it's real tears, right? So what an amazing little detail there, right? Whenever this was all breaking down the facade, I think. No, I'm not an animation. I'm just an animation.
And I do think that is a good takeaway. Like, even if you can't personally forgive somebody that's wronged you, it is a very good sign for your humanity.
Yeah.
If you feel at least a little bit bothered, because here's the thing: even if somebody's terrible to you, they might be the anchor in somebody else's life, even if they're the villain in your story.
It's like yeah. I think that you can find especially if it's somebody that's close to you. I think that you can find the good in everybody, right? But you also have to be cautious, like you were saying. But I think that you can, and this is a part of maturity, this is a part of growing up, is recognizing the good and the bad in people and learning what you don't want to be and what you want to be. Because I think there are genuinely traits in everyone where it's like, you know what? I actually admire, this is not a good person, I don't like them, but there's a part here that I do like, and there's a part that I do admire about them, and I want that, right? And I can take that part and learn from that, while also not excusing them for the bad that they've done, right? With Jax, the whole thing with Jax is that he is a product of circumstance, but not just, right? He made his choices. He chose to do all of those things, right? He chose his reaction. I'm watching Finale with the streaming guy.
Yeah. Well, I think
yeah.
a good way of summarizing it too is whenever somebody does a massive amount of wrong, like anything that's part of their backstory that leads them to act that way, it is not an excuse, it's only an explanation.
Exactly. That is a great, I feel like I've heard that exact wording before. Where have I heard that? Anyways, yeah, no, that's exactly right. I mean, it's an explanation, not an execution. No, excuse. It doesn't excuse them, right?
Execution, crazy.
Execution! Execute them! No, here, let's watch the final scene real quick.
Sounds good.
.314, I wonder what that means. There's a scene in the credits, that's kind of crazy, yeah.
314, I mean, that would be pi, right? Infinity series.
Oh yeah, 3.14, huh.
I mean, might have nothing to do with that, but...
That's interesting though, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and that's it. It's just an ironic scene of all the characters in real life kind of meeting. It's very fun. I looked at this and I was like, this is a little bit, you know, a little bit, what's the word I'm trying to look for?
Unrealistic, all these people happening
No,
to be in the same place
I
at
would
the
say,
same
well,
time.
yes. Yes, I was more so thinking this is very not self-referential. I wondered if it was a little bit too much, and then I was like, you know what? Let them have their cake. Okay, let them have it. It's a fun scene. I thought that it was harmless, but I thought it was kind of funny having all of the people in real life, right?
I don't think it takes away anything.
No, I just thought it was fun because everyone looks so young.
Yeah.
It's like, aren't these people supposed to be like kind of old? Like Ragatha came here in 2008, right? So I don't know. I can't judge, but apparently that's that's Jax, by the way. It's so funny. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Man, that just reminds me of the Deltarune meme. I'm old!
I'm old! Also, why does Jax look like Light Yagami?
Wait, point out Jax?
Jax is right here. Right here.
No, he doesn't look like Light Yagami. He looks maybe like L.
He looks like L a little bit, yeah. They didn't have
Yeah,
Jonesy.
I mean, his hair's too disheveled.
Dang.
Which, yeah. I
It is
guess
rough.
that's an excuse. Watch Death Note.
Watch Death Note,
At some point. At some point.
Here, I'm gonna stop sharing my
But
screen.
yeah,
There we go. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was fun. I definitely, oh, like Gaia 2008 ship. I know what that is. You are referencing Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, which, who?
The Light Gaia 2008 ship. That is a Sonic reference. That is a Sonic reference from the hit game
Jax is
Sonic
the emo
Unleashed,
guy?
where we
Yeah.
find out we are being followed by a god of sorts. That's in a little animal. So
Very nice.
Very cool username.
All right. Well, so that was episode 9 of the Amazing Digital Circus. That was the finale. Okay, before we go, as far as like I'm not leaving, but I don't know how much longer you can stay, Nightland. Do you work tomorrow?
I do work tomorrow. I do work tomorrow.
Dang it.
Yeah, Sunday is my only day off this week and like next week, so
Just call it Gaia the guy. Gaia guy.
Which honestly I thought today was Thursday, so I was so relieved whenever I saw what day tomorrow is. I was like,
That is
oh, okay,
nice.
that's not so bad. But yes, thank you for having me on. You know,
Yeah.
it was fun watching this. I hope that we did justice with our reaction.
I think
will
any
say,
reaction is I mean it was an organic reaction for one of us. I mean, I've already seen this, so I kind of already knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah, I guess closing thoughts. I mean, I do feel like this was just very different than the other ones, and it was very intentional. And I do like how
1.4 million likes.
the parallels with their writing.
Yeah.
But I will say it is one of those things where, you know, at the start I very much felt like they were leading this as Pomni's story, but it becomes just the story of the circus and embracing a new life, you know? Which it's if I think about it, it's sort of like a reverse Amphibia for an ending, where it's like the Isekai is your life now, you know?
Yeah.
Like there is no escape.
I think that
this,
makes
this is your world and you need to embrace it.
It does things very differently, which I think is why it stands out, right? Because there's so many stories like that where it's just like they go to a fun, wacky world, right? And then they have to adjust to it. But with this one, it's I feel like a little bit more realistic, and that it's like things don't always work out. I almost want to say I feel like the ending was a little bit too happy for me, but I did like it, you know? So I expected things to go horribly wrong. And I want to say, I know that the creator has said that they don't plan on making a season 2, but I will say that if they did want to, they set themselves up pretty well. Because I'm so curious about what the other AI that he let go, the Abel, is going to do. Because that's now out there, right?
Yeah, that's like a loose plot thread that they could
and I think there's a lot of little loose threads like that. Like, there's a lot of conceptual things they didn't even address that are a little confusing, but I think doesn't really matter because the focus was the emotional elements of the story rather than like the mechanical ones. So there are definitely like loose threads you could get into. And I think it would be very interesting.
I do think I have a hot take. I do agree that the ending's too happy, and I actually think it would be better if there was a little bit less resolution with it. You know, like I think they sort of have their cake and eat it too, where it's like they are trapped here
That'd
forever.
Be fun. That'd be fun.
But the people that they thought they were get to continue their lives elsewhere, which I think it would sort of be like a more interesting if it was sort of like a dark, morbid reality of you were this person and you were preserved like digitally, but there's no view to go back to. Like, make no mistake about it. Trying to leave here, you have no body to return to.
Yeah.
And I feel like the series really set itself up to have that existential dread.
Like with episode 7.
And episode 1, like just from the very beginning, the whole idea of existentialism was very central to the plot. But the ending sort of drops all that because of how happy it is.
Yeah.
And I won't say it's to its detriment, because I think that's maybe overstating it. But
Because I did like it.
But I think sort of wrestling with a less happy ending for a series like this would have made more sense. At least in my opinion.
But I don't mind the happy ending, right? But it's like, this isn't necessarily a full-on horror series, so it wasn't like a requirement. But it being like a psychological thriller or whatever it's trying to be in that way. Oh gosh, I don't want AI generated video summaries, but yeah.
I just realized too why this episode felt so weird to the others. The others felt like maybe a Toby Fox, very curated experience. And this had like elements of a very curated experience, but it also had like some Ina Dream Barbecue vibes.
Yeah, I feel like I completely, if you look at some of Gooseworks' other works, it's very funny. Completely in a Dream Barbecue-ish, right? Also, I believe in a Dream Barbecue has a new episode out that I need to probably check out eventually, or one that's coming out, and then obviously the show. Yeah, it's very interesting, right? How similar they are in style. Yeah, it's very interesting. Also, hold on one second. I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna hop off stream.
All right.
But yeah, it was nice hanging out with you guys. I'll say bye to let's see here.
Yes,
Gaia guy. Yeah, that was cool.
All right.
Well,
thank you so much for coming up on here.
Hopefully on my channel, I'll be able to play Deltarune sometime soon. But yeah, anyway.
Sorry, I gotta run to the bathroom.
I think he's continuing his stream, but I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Sorry, I really need to go, so I wasn't trying to rush you off, by the way. Here. Let me get things ready for this side. Okay, we're gonna continue the stream, but hold on one second. I'm gonna end screen this. Alright, I am back. Okay. Guys, we have some more hijinks in time to wait. No. I'm back. We're good, Blooms, brother. Okay, so it is Backrooms time. As promised. And I'm quite excited, so I've got a bunch of games on Steam, all Backrooms related, that I have. And I'll show you guys kind of what I have on here. So I have, some of these are adjacent Backrooms games, but not necessarily branded. These are all relatively recent ones. So I have 4 right here. Liminal Agent, Backrooms Lost Dimension, Deeply Dark, and Backrooms Splatter. So this one's 2 of these are a demo. This is a full free game. This one is, I think, as well. And then this one, Deeply Dark, has a DLC that, if we like this, we can play as well. Why was Pirate Mark eating his own twin's shoulder? Oh, so you're talking about the Backrooms movie. Oh boy. Okay, so should we do Backrooms spoilers? That's a big question, because I do want to... We could talk about that one. Lost is good. Lost Dimension. Yeah, that one came out recently. Pirate Clark. Yes. Should we do spoilers? Has everyone watched the Backrooms movie? I didn't watch it yet? Okay. Bloom's brother, there is a reason for it. If I want to say, let's keep this spoiler free just because I don't want to ruin the movie for anyone. Go watch it though, when you have, because it is so good. I really love the Backrooms. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the music. Let me get situated here. Kind of turn over gears. Liminal Agent looks pretty good. Let me look at all my wish list, so I can kind of get a bearings for everything. There are a couple of these that cost money that I can potentially get. And we can go through kind of the ones that I have selected that I think could be good. I'm the only one who has, besides Streamer Guy. Okay, yeah. Lost is great. Played it before. Okay. Are you talking about Lost Dimension? Because I think Lost Dimension, that one is... Lost Runners is another one that seems to actually have some pretty good quality to it, looks like, just based on the screenshots. Okay, let me look at that one, because that one came out recently. I tried to like select games that had just come out, because I want to see what the most recent landscape is like after the Backrooms movie. I will say, unfortunately, some of this might be AI slop. we might get some AI slop, and we'll judge it for what it is, right? So I want to be fair to it all. But also some of it might contain some AI usage, unfortunately. This first one, I think we're going to start because it's kind of funny, and it has kind of a very interesting looking, but most of these are free, so I think that there is some forgiveness that can be put into it because it's free, right? Maybe the AI slop is the one that costs money? No, it's not. I think Backrooms Lost Dimension, or is it Lost Dimension? I think that one, hold on, let's see, Backrooms. Because that one came out recently, let me see. And I'll point it out, I'll point out which ones is clearly says that it contains AI, so you can put that into whatever consideration you want to. Obviously, we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, this came out June 17th. It's got mostly positive reviews. That's Lost Runners, which I do want to get, because that one looks pretty good. Most of these are, like, cooperative games, so I hope I can play these. Alright, let me see. Where's that one that I was looking at? Can we play newlog.rml? Not right now. I'm going to keep things kind of... Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Death. I kind of like the way this looks. It's one of those kind of games that I've been kind of really into, the kind of like a roguelike inscription type games. Those are pretty fun. Okay, let's start with, which one should we start with? I'm gonna start with Backrooms Splatter because this one looks kind of funny. So this one is a one where you have like a painting gun. Bro, your audacity. I will play Backrooms Splatter because it looks funny. And we're gonna start with a little bit of a haha funny one. I don't know if this is actually going to be worth anything, but we'll see. Ads. Oh gosh. My gosh. Ads. I can't believe it. Okay. Alright. I'm going to play single player. Let's make sure the stream is working still. Alright. Single player. Okay. Hold on. Voice not connected. Music kind of goes hard, to be honest. Okay. This game kind of looks fun, to be honest. We'll see what it is. Paint, reveal, survive. Okay. The only thing the dev did is type out the prompt to ChatGPT. How do you send your stream footage? OBS. Is it looking okay? Can you guys hear, and does it look alright? Settings. These are very bare bones. Ultra. Okay. It didn't work. OBS. Oh, dang, I don't want that. I'm looking at my OBS and it looks like it's working. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. Let me check. Do you type OBS? No? What are you talking about? What I still don't know what it is. It basically, it syncs up your monitor frame rate with your game. That way that it's not messing up or stuttering. Because oftentimes games that are running at like unlimited or are running at like a high FPS will suck up your all of your CPU, causing the game to run like crap, or your computer to run like crap. I've got a skateboard, guys. I can jump. This is the most like experimental Unreal Engine game I've ever seen. I kind of love it. Alright, guys. This is just a free demo game, so, you know. I have paint gun. Do a flip. And I can paint on things. That kind of satisfying, though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't stream games without using my face cam, and I haven't face revealed yet? Okay. Wait a second. I got the thing. Why? Fishing green? No! It's my great paint gun. Cube. Okay. Giant floating orb. Alright. It says reveal. I have no more paint. I used all paint I have. That's, oh. What? What was that? You're done. I understand now. Okay. Interesting. Wait, there's something here. What is this? Interesting. I kind of like this mechanic. No, so this isn't the AI game, to be clear. This isn't the AI game. And the AI game that isn't like fully AI, I think that it literally is just that they used it for some art and other set dressings and potentially code. And potentially everything else. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue, to be honest. Okay. Interesting. So there's something here. Oh. I revealed it, and then it moved out of the way. Very interesting. I kind of like this mechanic, to be honest. This is kind of be fun. Okay, so I can walk on this. That's good. Oh, I found the shark. Go back, get some more paint. It may be paint, but how dare you be a bad boy? Kevin, how dare you? Bro, do you need a doctor? Okay. Alright, I have a clear line of sight for this. Let me see. Paint the forbidden shape. I can't. I'm sorry. I thought about it, but I literally cannot. I am not gonna do it. I know anyone else would, and they would be probably right for it. What in the world? It disappeared. I'm almost out of the paint. There's... Hold on. I have to go back, get more paint. Paint. I got 50 from that. Very nice. How long does it take to respond? From painting everywhere? You know what? I don't know why, but I don't like the way you're saying that, you know? Invisible asset. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with this game. This game kind of be a vibe. Level completed. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, music's changed. To be honest, it doesn't really feel much like a Backrooms game. Not yet anyways. Like, I don't get the liminal vibe, right? It's definitely using its mechanics, I think, well, as far as like the paint, but I mean, besides that, it's not doing too much for me personally. Okay. There's something over here. Oh gosh. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. That was good. How am I doing this? Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Give me more paint. Have fun being a... Okay, alright. Calm yourself. I can't really do any more. Okay, I am almost out of paint, unfortunately. What is over there? Ah! Alright, we got the paint. Can Can I just sit here and like wait for it to reveal itself some more? Okay, there we go. It's a good thing you're painting in the game instead of in... Okay. Alright. No, Kevin, behave yourself now. Behave yourself. My mod may have left, but I have not. The glowing what? Yeah, I know you need to collect those. Those are your paint. Yes. I like the chillness of the game, but so far it's not really like scary or anything, right? Or very difficult. Okay, give me more paint. Yummy. Hold on. Why is it not? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Seems like I can jump on this, and then there we go. For painting all over the place? Okay, well, listen. This is the game. This is the game, alright? This is the price we pay. It's not scary, 2 for effort. I have seen Splatoon. That's probably what inspired this. So, you want to know a funny little story about Splatoon? Interesting. I wonder what the point of this is, actually. Why is this here? I am painting into the wind, guys. I love Splatoon. So, like, one of the things that I remember as a child is I had a PS2 for, like, a very short amount of time. It's finished. Can't wait for the upcoming games. Yeah. Oh, yeah, is there more Splatoon games coming out? I didn't realize. Oh, 5 relics. I think you guys were telling me about this, and I completely misunderstood. I'm supposed to collect 5 relics from the 5 realms. Okay. Me understand game now. I collect relic. Okay. Dude, I was man-telling you. I was man-telling you. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Where are the other relic be? I didn't understand, alright? I was foolish. Okay, I think one of them is over here. No, one of them is right there. This isn't painting, so I'm a little bit worried. Okay. Alright, there's one seemingly over here. There we go. No idea, but who's your favorite Splatoon character for all time? I don't really know any of the Splatoon characters. When I was a kid, I was gifted by my aunt, who took us to the GameStop every week because we had a PlayStation 2. But I didn't understand the concept of the fact that, like, consoles are different and you can't, like, play all games on all consoles. So the version of the game that she bought me was for, was not for the PlayStation 2. But being a kid, being young, not really realizing what it was, I didn't really understand the difference. So, like, I could have played Splatoon, but I also couldn't have because I didn't have, like, I want to say that was for, like, the DS, but I don't know for sure. Mine are Squid Sisters. Okay. See, like, I don't even know. I know roughly the character design, because, like, I've seen it before, but I'm, like, not super familiar, right? By the way. I read your message. That's pretty funny. I can't believe I, like... Okay, I'm dead. I guess, just completely... Yeah, anyways. Okay, it saved me. That's good. But it did start me at the beginning, so I can collect all of these things, right? Alright, I should be able to... collect the relic. Look at 4 out of 5. Yeah, I've never played Splatoon before. Yeah, me neither. Oh, please, wait. Well, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Okay. But, I hope we see some Backrooms, like, locations, for a game that is specifically called Backrooms. I don't know. I think the beginning kind of reminded me of Portal a little bit. I keep dying. This is bad, guys. Okay. Collect you. You're the relic that I need. Okay. Here we go. Ah. The final piece. That's so funny that this is like pretty much just Backrooms Splatoon. That's kind of hype, not gonna lie. Guys, it's 4:30. Come on, go to sleep. Okay, bye. Alright. So I have the relic. Yeah. Lose weather, no worries. Go get some sleep. I hope you have a good day. We'll probably be streaming a little bit early tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, no, not early. Because I have things to do. But, tomorrow, probably. I should probably stop dying. That would be a good idea. I do wonder how long this game is, because this is just like a demo for the game, right? I don't think this is like the full game. Alright, hold on. Appreciate it, NB Pep. Let's see. What if Cassidy is a dinosaur disguised as a human? You really like dinosaurs. I respect it, but also, what? What the heck? What do you mean? Cassie is a dinosaur. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. I see what you mean. Not really. Alright. Yes. Guys, the end is in sight. Level complete. Alright. I really, like I said, like dinosaurs. I get it. I get it. Okay, so, I think, is that it? Is it just those 2 levels? Yep, alright, that is it. Okay. I see, here's the thing, like, I kind of, okay, so, Blackroom Splatter, also, us talking about it sounds like Splatoon, it's literally called Splatter, very interesting. I don't know how I feel. I feel like it has some very, like, power wash simulator vibes, right? And I kind of like that, but as a Backrooms game, I don't see how it's a Backrooms game. At least not yet. Because nothing about it really screamed the Backrooms. And I feel like maybe that's a part of what we're going to get with the full game, but I don't know. We'll see. It was definitely a lot better than I thought it would be. Okay, so the next game that we're going to get into is Deeply Dark, and this is not really a Backrooms game. It seems to be more so found footage VHS, but I think that it still looks very liminal, and I'm very excited. Apparently, this also had mixed reviews, so it might not be good, but it also could be good. We'll see. We shall see. But we're gonna play it, and if we like this game, we might come back and play the DLC. Okay. Alright, behave yourself. Okay. Do you want to allow networks to access this app? What? What do you mean by this? You are scaring me. Is this gonna dox me? I don't know. I guess allow? Did I just allow a virus on my computer? It says files. Let me see. That's the Discord. I don't want the Discord right now. Let me go... It's FBI game? Dang it. Options. Resolution. Quality. Ultra. Language. English, obviously. Back. Kind of dig this menu, to be honest. Files. Oh, this is my Steam. Okay. I understand why it was saying, okay, that's why... Why is it saying files? Interesting. So is it gonna mess with my Steam? Okay. As long as it doesn't dox me, I think I'll be okay. Search vids. They're gonna steal your Steam account. Actually, no, they want to steal your Steam account, because if they do, Steam will kill them. Yeah? Okay.
K6, visual check. This should be the access point. Alright, pressure looks stable. Unlocking now. If this opens, we log it and pull back. No descent today. Copy. Just get the confirmation.
Okay. Interesting. Corrupted file.
Access confirmed. Initiating visual log.
Oh no. This looks very Backrooms.
Wasn't informed I'd have company.
No, I should have told you.
Can we play? I don't think so.
Objective is to document any evidence of Team K7. Missing for 2 weeks.
Copy. Recording confirmed.
I mean, this looks good so far.
Beginning operation Deeply Dark in 3.
So, I know that they did mention on the Steam, because they have to disclose this information, this is one of the games that unfortunately does utilize AI, I think, for coding, but I don't think that it's necessarily for assets completely. So keep that in mind. Yeah, this is very Backrooms adjacent. It is an unfortunate fact, but it's also one that I think we should look at the product for what it is, not completely judge it for just that. Because we don't know how deeply that's ingrained into it. So we'll keep that in mind. I don't like the movement of this. This is like... Okay. Can I run?
Advancing toward main corridor.
This view is very,
With exposure. Don't linger in one spot too long.
Okay.
Understood. Maintaining steady pace.
Yeah, this is very, unfortunate.
Yellow walls, damp carpet, dim lighting.
It's already a 3 at first for AI usage. I mean, that's your personal preference, you know? I get it, though. I do. It's unfortunate, but, you know, I think there are still creative things being used. Let's see. It might get higher, though? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But actually... Oh.
Previous reports indicate that Team K7 placed fluorescent beacons on the floor to mark their route.
Oh, interesting.
Affirmative. Found them. Following the trail.
Okay. Might get or higher. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Oh, I can't... Okay. But I can't pause the game. Can I? Okay. Because I was going to make sure to fact check myself. Because I want to make sure I'm not, like, misattributing usage to the game itself, whenever maybe it's not. Are you playing right now? Yes, I am. Okay, we gotta follow the arrows. Your cam broke? Okay, hold on. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, hold on 1 second. I wanted to check Steam. Deeply Dark. Store page. Okay, let me see, because this, let me look at this. Okay, so I misattributed this. So the base game I don't think has any AI usage, but the DLC that came out later I think does maybe a little bit, but I don't think it's anything glaring, right? I don't know. I don't know. So this one doesn't, though, as far as I'm aware. Okay. So clear that up. Okay. And we will continue. Uh-oh. Okay. It would be funny if we didn't. Yeah, don't do that to me again. Okay. So it's a 4. But I kind of want to check out the DLC if this is good. Is there anywhere off the path I can go? Okay. So just follow the arrows. I can't run. I can zoom in. But let's just get enveloped into the environment. Oh, now it's a 5? Ooh. And it's worth noting, like, in-universe... Oh, that's where it ends. Okay. Okay, descent.
Stairs go down further than expected. Lobby is still open.
Oh, this is fun. So we're gonna get quick. Okay.
Doesn't match the building's external dimensions.
Ooh.
Just keep moving. Let's not stop you.
Interesting. So anomalous. Wait, did it change? I don't remember. Did that change? I feel like it did. Corrupted file. Yeah, Glitch, I kind of agree with you, to be honest. The fisheye, I get what it's trying to simulate, but I think it's a little bit too much. Yeah. I get that's fair criticism. I think that might have been why it
The
maybe
sound
got...
stopped. No visual contact.
Proceed with caution. If there's movement, record it. We need visual evidence.
Understood.
Okay. I can go off the beaten path now. Okay. That's kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of some of the scenes that Kane Parson does with his series. Yeah, no, it's a 4? Okay. For the fish cam? Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of fair. Then again, it could
I'm hearing movement.
Could get better.
Heavy. Like furniture being shifted.
Copy that. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay. That's kind of weird. That's where I just came from. It's kind of cool. I'm kind of vibing with the atmosphere. Like, you just hear the... I think this is a game you kind of have to just kind of roleplay, to be honest, you know? Like, this feels like a game you just have to, like, get into character. You're in the perspective of a researcher coming into the Backrooms, or, in this case, a building that is Euclidean in geometry. Non-Euclidean. You kind of have to just see what happens. Okay, we're supposed to go this way. I saw a monster. Oh, dang. Rachel, also welcome back. Okay, I'm not in control anymore.
Central, found a ladder. I'm going down.
Okay. I don't like the infinite darkness. That's not fun. Okay. Sound. So, deep regular 5, sound 4.
I'm on the Backrooms. Metal's holding, but it's limited enough. Camera's still working. Light from above is fading.
Okay. Oh, it did change, I think, maybe. Okay, we already saw that one. Lost video. Okay. Please wait.
You're near the last known contact point of K7.
So we're looking at what for the Lost Researcher. This feels very connected to Kane Parsons series with like the Lost. Didn't they even refer to it as K7? But maybe I'm not. I know K39 is like the
larger than the rest.
Okay. Interesting that you called that out.
Lights are weak, barely reaching the walls.
Okay.
No signs of K7 so far.
It's V31? Okay. I got that wrong.
Central. I see something ahead. Markings on the wall.
Oh, I like that. No comms, still descending.
That explains why we lost their signal. This level's blocking transmission. Should I head back and report, or keep moving?
There's something moving around here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Interesting.
What the fuck?
Why, that scared the... Please tell me that I got somebody else, because that scared the crap out of me. It was so quiet for so long. Oh my gosh. Oh, can you blame me? Oh, no. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere. It's a slow burn. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, we got a few extra files. Lost Fit 6. Why are we always going down? I don't particularly know. I don't want to play this again. Wait. Dang it, I already played this.
You're near the last known contact point of K7.
I can't go back, unfortunately. Dang it.
This area is larger than the rest.
Dang it, I already did this. I don't know any way of going back to the main menu.
Lights are weak, barely reaching the walls. No signs of K7 so far.
If we did this every time? I don't know. I'm so paranoid because the steps aren't synced and it makes me feel like I'm being followed. And I don't like that feeling at all. So that's a little uncomfy. So yeah, I don't like this. But I don't want to do this again, and unfortunately it seems like I have to. Unless I, like, I don't know if I can, like, close out of the game and maybe it'll save. Like, let me try that. I don't know if it's something I can only do in one setting. But I kind of just want to go to the next one. Let me see. Okay, good. Alright. So we're on 7.
Don't come down. I repeat, do not come down. Everyone's gone.
I don't know, actually. Here we go again. Three weeks. Interesting. Going this way. Why am I going faster?
Was this part of K7's mission?
Oh, I can't sprint. It's like diegetic. I think it's because it's a pre-recorded thing in universe.
But now, the zone is marked.
Interesting.
Test number 2 failed. It seems the object has to move at high speed. I hope I can run through it. It's the only way to get out of this place.
Oh.
I heard strange noises crossing the corridor. I decided to push the furniture up as a kind of barrier. It won't stop it, but at least it'll warn me that it's coming. Test number 3, successful. The no-clip effect. It activates at the same time as the electrical interference. In other words, I just need to run toward the mark when the lights start flickering. Just need to run toward the mark. The lights start flickering.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this a lot. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's getting better. The fact that the audio is broken, so it's like coming in and out. The video is fading. This is like, it's presented as like an episode of the Backrooms. For scaring you? Yeah. Wait. Where am I going? You're playing. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, it did for a second. Oh no. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh crap. Wait, where did it go? What's happening? What the heck? Oh, this is kind of peak. Oh! Dude, that was so good. Oh gosh, that was good. Oh, I really liked that. That was scary. Oh gosh, that was, oh man. Okay. That was cool. Yeah. Oh gosh. The fact you can't see anything, it's oh gosh, I saw that. Yeah, this is excellent. Did you see that? You saw it, right? Oh. Oh no. It's like I can't tell where I've been, where I'm going. I can't tell anything. Turn around quick. Like I kind of can't. Oh, 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 did you see that? Oh, oh, that was, did you not? Okay, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe anymore. Okay, I think we're down to, the last two. The interpretation of the content is partial. Okay, this really took its time, and there's a really good TF2 SM. Oh man. Okay, I'm not ready for this. Oh gosh. The moment the audio cut out, it became so much scarier. Like, the moment it decided to do that, it just got so good. Oh god, it's completely dark. I didn't do that. Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? They're adding, like, demonic stuff, too. Oh, okay. Yeah. And you're just gonna keep going? I'm with you. I'm with you. That looks like a face. I don't like this. This is so... I don't like it. Okay. Is that it?
K6, visual check. K6.
Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Was that it? Evidence, dark vid, 10. Okay, this is the same one. Okay, is there somewhere else I could have gone? Okay, I'm gonna just quickly see if there's something else that I could have done. Like, what happens if... Okay. Ants, alright. I don't think there's anything else to the video. Unfortunately. Okay. So, I really like this a lot. So, hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. 1 second, guys, because... Let me do something. The DLC for this is $3. So, I'm going to get that. immediately. Is that the right one? I think so. Should be. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Well, I've already downloaded the game. Hold on. Okay, deeply dark found footage. Well, it's already running it. Exit. Okay. DLC. Yes. Well, hold on. Can I download it? Sorry, guys. 1 second. CD play. There's Deeply Dark, but where's the DLC? Will be installed along with the game. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Files is the DLC. Okay, we have it now. Okay. So this is another 12 entries. Okay, guys, this is the DLC. This costs money, so now we can judge it. Not based on a free once-off Backrooms game. I will say, oh my gosh, this has so much potential to be like actually really good. I will say this is the DLC that does have some apparent AI usage, so there may be some like AI photos in here. I think, and based on like the what I can see, I think that it is likely AI generated images, which based on the first game, I don't know if it used that. For a second, I need to show my brother something. Yeah, I mean, we can wait and chill for a second. I don't see any issue. Hold on 1 second. Let me, get everything organized over here. Hold on, stop. I don't know why there isn't, like, a full screen version. It's a little frustrating, but it's okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, you know what I think I'm gonna get? I think I'm gonna get me some A&W root beer. Let me get some root beer, people. Again, this is the good stuff. Okay. And then we'll start in just a second. Alright, back. Alright, set. I really hope this is good. This doesn't really seem to... This is pretty new. This just came out, so... Who do you think owns Fall Fest? I don't know. I don't know if it was like a local thing, or if Fazbear Entertainment was just like a main contributor to it. I think...
Me llamo, soy argentino, de San Luis, y tengo 36 años. Trabajo con cámaras desde hace más de 15 años. Me especializo en lentes y sistemas de imagen para baja iluminación.
I don't know if the fish cam is going to make a return, but we'll see.
Una empresa privada me contactó porque necesitaban a alguien que pudiera
so he's from Argentina.
visuales en instalaciones con problemas recurrentes de imagen. Mi tarea era ajustar ópticas y sensores para que el material...
So somebody who's a camera specialist.
Con precaución, conservé copias del material. Esto es parte de ese registro.
Okay. Interesting. I like the setup so far. Interesting. Murray owning it? I would say that he definitely contributed. Okay. Let's see.
Блять, что за черт? English, please. Right. Sorry. I just got startled. There's a statue here.
Copy that. Any movement?
Negative, but I found something else. I think I found another level.
Understood. I'm still working on the terminal. Do you think you can do it alone?
Of course. I'll register the place.
Okay. This is a cool environment. This is immediately like, I say leagues above. Obviously the other one is Backrooms, so it's Backrooms, you know, so it's like yellow wallpaper. I kind of dig the Victorian style. That's kind of cool. This has a lot more in it. Okay. But we'll see if it continues the thing with it. I have 225 chat XP. Is this a loop? Okay. We know they can do some scary stuff, so I have high hopes. Also, I don't think this is fish cam. This camera is a lot better. Do you guys think that the camera's movements and everything are just like leagues above literally everything in the first one? I honestly think so.
Any updates?
Just false doors. All blocked.
Interesting.
There's antique furniture everywhere. All empty. The corridor keeps going. It's very dark ahead, but I have my flashlight.
I'm making it a 6 now? Okay.
Are you sure? Don't you want to wait?
The movements are a bit shaky, but the actual lens is way better. Yeah, I agree.
I'm fine.
I think the acting is okay, but I don't think it's ever like the main focal point of these. Like even the acting in Caden Parsons' series is like, I think mostly speaking is like incoherent for most of the time. Are we all of age? I believe so. I don't know.
A partir de ese punto, el uso de protección era obligatorio.
Not because of contamination, but because of prolonged exposure. Interesting.
En ese momento nos explicaron que el exterior era un entorno espejo, un espacio estable usado para calibrar sensores.
Yeah.
Uno de ellos sostiene un dispositivo que no reconozco.
That is not conventional weapon. Interesting. What does that mean?
Que íbamos a ingresar a un nivel funcional, un espacio diseñado para observación prolongada.
The science kids might be watching after a while. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I don't personally cuss, but that's like a personal choice. But I don't really care if anyone else does, you know. So, but I would prefer to chat to remain relatively, you know, clean. But it is it's not going to be a bannable offense, right? If it's connection is down. Okay. Interesting. It's notable. Okay. Oh, that's different. Something banging? Oh. Okay.
Hasta ese momento, todas las cámaras dependían de operadores humanos. Ellos necesitaban algo que pudiera mirar y moverse al mismo tiempo. Pasamos varios días construyendo el sistema con partes recicladas del equipamiento interno.
Oh, interesting. They're making the rovers from Kane Parsons series.
Todo avanza en línea recta y registra movimiento, calor y sonido.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Forest? Oh, hold on. Are we going into a forest? That could be cool. I wonder how they'll make it feel like Backrooms. Maybe that was just a rendering issue?
I found a way to enter another level. If you can hear me, I'll find a way back.
Okay, dang, this actually looks really cool. Okay, I like the way this looks a lot. Oh, man. You know what? I actually kind of like the inclusion of a forest because it's you know, has its own kind of connections.
That windmill has some kind of clue.
Oh, we saw paintings of that. I'm just gonna say what I rate it every time I change it. That's fair. And I think that's kind of fun. I like it seeing. Okay. I would be running. Oh gosh. Where am I? Yeah, that was scary. I didn't like that.
Man, there's a wall blocking the path. It's too high to climb.
Oh, there's a fire over there. What the heck? No dip.
Fire?
Fire, yeah, there's a fire. What the heck? What do you mean? Okay, so I can't go... Okay.
Perfect. This will be useful.
I was waiting for something to happen. That was a great place to stop. And creepy monster sounds, yeah.
La primera forma de vida. Este es el sonido.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, they found a dog or like a deer?
Aunque ese no fue el hallazgo más importante. Horas más tarde encontramos esto. Un conjunto de estructuras alineadas. No había personas.
I love this. Are we going there?
Electricidad. Todo parecía avanzar bien, hasta que me pidieron analizar y decodificar las imágenes y el audio registrado por el equipo
Arrived
que
at the
había llegado al
site.
sitio.
Okay. Is this going to be nil? Okay. Okay, we're still in the forest. That city looks pretty cool, though.
It's too quiet.
You're telling me. It's too What the freak? Oh. Is that a person? Okay, we'll wait till if there are ads. We'll wait for the ads to be over. This is so cool. I really like this a lot. Like, this is so interesting. Okay. We're getting to... We have a couple more. Okay. It's over? Okay.
That should have captured the image. And right now it should be recording audio too.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So this isn't the same guy.
Location marked. How far out are we? Still a few kilometers. Alright, keep moving. We found something. Looks like a vehicle. We're leaving it.
Oh, that's weird. It's like a house tractor?
Do you see that? That's not a person. We should continue. It's very strange. I have it registered.
Okay. 8. Very strange.
This proceeding to analyze the deeply dark system.
Into the code. Import system.
Initial architecture confirmed. Integrating signal reconstruction protocol.
Oh, hold on.
Compiling parameters.
Блять, что за черт?
English, please.
Right. Sorry. I just got started. There's a statue here.
Copy that. Any movement?
Negative, but I found something else. I think I found another level.
Understood. I'm still working on the terminal. Do you think you can do it alone?
Of course. I registered the place.
Okay. So, is the implication that the system, because that's the terminal we're interacting with right now, are we playing it as, like, the female voice?
I still can't believe this place is real.
Perimeter's clear for now. There's everything here. This is incredible. We'll keep moving. See what else is here.
Okay.
I told you this was a bad idea.
It was just an image capture. Guys, oh my god. They are watching us.
Okay. Alright, let's go for this one. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one either.
Reporting. While the system was compiling, I documented the photographs. It has been approximately 50 minutes since I lost contact with the rest of the team.
Oh, you know what?
I have not been able to re-establish communication.
Was the individual that...
I am scared. But I will finish my work.
Why do you sound like a child?
All that remains is to copy the recordings. Then I will transmit the data as planned. Beginning playback of recovered recordings. Recording now. Fascinating. They're not hiding. The creatures, the intensity of something else. What is that
Yeah, I hope that's not it. Not scary enough? I mean, we'll see. Let's see what they do. Record video 12. We already... Yeah, that was already that. So we've already done all of this. 2. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Man, let me look at something real quick. So, overall, it's a 6. Yeah, I would almost separate the DLC from the main game, because to be honest, I felt like the DLC, the first half of the DLC was excellent. I thought that was really good, but then it really got watered down. Like, it was really building, and then it kind of felt like it lost all of its momentum. I really liked how naturally the first one built on itself. Like, you had the different levels and you went between them, but with the last one, I felt like once that guy died, it really kind of started to get more onto its own lore, and it kind of stepped over itself. So, for me personally, I really enjoyed this, but I was a little bit confused by the DLC, which, by the way, I mean, the DLC was $3, right? So, I feel like I am going to be a little bit harsher with the DLC, you know, because the first game is really good. Base game is a 4.5, the DLC is a 7.8. Interesting. So you think that the base game is... Well, I will say I think that more happens in the DLC, but I think that, like... I would even venture... You know what? I'm going to even say I think the usage of, like, the AI images hurt it. I think whatever they did in the first one, like, I feel like probably worked better than what they did here. So yeah, I think the base game overall was really good, and I like the way it built. It was super creepy with the audio cutting in and out, and I think that, like, genuinely, that was very impressive with the visuals. Like, the visuals and graphics were really well done. It's clear that this studio, these teams, individual, has a lot of animation skills. With the animation work, because the movement and everything was very, very good. I like the mixture of the cutscenes. The cutscenes, I think, were probably the strongest bit. Like, whenever you actually play the game, the audio cutting down and that last tape in its entirety was probably the best part of the game. So overall, I think that was a good, solid entry. That, honestly, I think just kind of tripped over itself at the end. Why are there 3 people? Oh gosh. Oh no. Is it right behind me? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so, like, overall, I thought that was pretty good. Okay, let's move on to Liminal Agent. This is just a demo. Interesting. Do you want to allow public and private networks to... Why does it keep asking me this? I don't like that it's... Okay, allow, I guess. No in your games? Why are there 3 white people with black eyes and horns next to each other? Which one is that? Oh, hold on. Liminal Agent. I don't know which game that is. I don't know. Okay. I have a player character. That's unusual for these kind of games. Okay, epic resolution scale. Apply and save. Okay, back. Play demo. Okay. Interesting. Is everything... Can you guys hear it? Starting off in an interesting place. Looks like a subway system. Okay, let me go all the way over here, see if we can get anything. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Your cam is a bit glitchy. Okay, let me see. Might be the game's interference. It might stable out. Okay, I see the glitch. I think that once I start playing the game, it fixed itself. Okay. see you in the full release. Okay, 3816. Okay. Three 816. Okay, 3816. What? Is that supposed to be our entry point? Okay. Talking about the 3 games you have with people that look like that? Okay. I'll have to look at it when I'm done with this game. Very sterile. This is quite the entrance. I can peer through the walls. I can no-clip through the walls a little bit. Hold on. Okay, it is drawing an unbelievable amount of power. My stream is poor, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. I'm looking at it. YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain a viewing experience. Okay. I refreshed. Okay, that's good. It still says the stream's quality is unfortunately poor, which I don't understand. Rain World, Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Those are the ones. Okay. That's what you're talking about? Okay, it says stream is excellent again. Let me look at my Asus. See if I can go away. Okay. Let me look at my CPU. My CPU is at 73%. My gosh. Okay. Let me try again, and let me see if I can adjust some settings. Okay, settings. Resolution scale. Gameplay. I want to put the filter on because isn't that the entire point? Let's see, graphics, anti-lacing, VSync on. That probably is going to fix a lot of it, to be honest. Okay. Let's see if that fixes everything. Definitely is performing a lot better than it was, but we'll see. Is it glitching more? Let me know how performance is. Okay, that's not really loading that well, unfortunately. Three, 8, 1, 6. You wish you could edit my character? That'd be fun. I'm curious if you'll be able to do that in like the base game or something. Can I crouch? Oh, hey. Interesting. Okay. They seem to all lead here. The game isn't the best. Are you playing or watching something? I'm playing. We are playing Backrooms games. Ah, that's a fun reference. Interesting. Okay. You look like a Croods character. Oh, okay. 5552. Is that going to be important? Remember we watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale? Yes, we did. That was very fun. Oh. there's a little bit of polish needed, but this is a demo. We'll forgive it. Okay, E is also crouch. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. Okay. Happy B-Day 5. Why do I keep crouching? The cake is a lie. What did I get from that? Okay. Probably is, to be honest. Oh. Hey, Lotso? Gosh. What's going on with this game? Alright. I think that is tile, though. Interesting. I don't know if that was going anywhere, but I didn't see anywhere to go. Check again. I want to see what this other way goes to. Where does this go? Huh. Wait. Oh, it just leads back here. Okay. Check again. I probably have to. It is funny this has like 0 collision. That's a little bit funny. If not a little bit unfortunate. I think there's just a lot of bugs that they have to fix. Okay. Check Kyle. Can I stop crouching? Oh yeah, it's not a Freddy, it's Kyle. Okay. That's kind of funny. I see a door over here, but I can't really open it. It feels like I'm supposed to be here. I picked up something earlier. T is flashlight. Oh. Okay, I can't open this. You need a key? I think I picked up a key, I thought. E is interact. Okay, shift to run. All of the good things. So maybe there's something in the dark over here? Interesting ads. Oh no. Where did my flashlight go? There it is. Okay. Interesting. I did open the gift. I don't know how I get, like, inventory or anything. Hmm. Let me see. Movement. Can I stop crouching? Was there a gift? There was. It was right here. I picked it up, but I didn't get anything from it. It could be that it was just bugged, you know? Unfortunately. That is an unfortunate reality. Oh, wait a second. There's a door over here. Okay. Hey, bud. How's it going? Alright. That wasn't bad. Why did he start bleeding? Did he? I don't know. Oh, keys. Interesting. Game zone? Huh. Okay. That is interesting.
Congratulations. You did it. Now, pick a door. You're having a lucky day. You chose the right door.
Okay, I kind of like that. All right. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm starting to get into this. Yeah, this is starting to get interesting. Huh. Okay, this feels real Backrooms now. It didn't really have very good at, like, the beginning of it wasn't very strong, to be honest. The Zero Sound Room? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, what the crap? That's a real place, I know. How did this suddenly get really good? Like, what happened? The tree? Yeah. Okay, nothing in there. Anything else? Exit. Classic. Oh, no way. Do not tell me they recreated this. If they... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this the scene from the back? Oh my gosh, did they recreate this? Is it... I will be disappointed if this is not what I think it is. Hold on. Please. Oh, they did. They did. Oh, this is like this is a reference to one of my most favorite scenes from Kane Parsons' The Backrooms. Oh, this is beautiful. It doesn't nearly look as good, but it's okay. It is what it is. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. Okay. They understand the assignment. Huh. Okay. Alright. You know what? Oh, okay. I like that. That was solid. It had a little bit of a rough start for me personally. I thought the beginning was a little bit weird, right? Which is fine with the Backrooms, but then it started flexing its muscles a little bit. I do like the fact that there is seemingly like some sort of character association, like similar to the real Backrooms, right? The whole 5th birthday, the present being like a through line. That's really, really cool. Okay. So that's Liminal Agent. Interesting. It'd be really funny if the reason that it's called Liminal Agent is because you're a real estate agent. That would be so cool, actually. I would love that if the whole premise of the game is you're a real estate agent that just stumbles upon the Backrooms. I don't think that's what it is based on the beginning, but that'd be really funny. Okay, Backrooms Lost Dimension. This is like the final one. This is the one that I think got really panned for its very rampant use of AI. So this is potentially slop, but also maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take everything with a grain of salt. Not a grain of salt, but we'll take everything as it comes. So we'll see. I just know I saw like one very scathing review that said like the music is good, but they couldn't get over like the first level. Okay, includes multimedia. Can I be a mod? No, not right now. I don't want to like mod anyone right now besides just Nightland, because somebody, that's my cousin, right? So I have a familiar bond. So I don't know. Connecting to Steam. Okay. Backrooms Lost Dimensions. Yeah, this is very AI. Okay. Let me make sure the freaking camera doesn't immediately die. Okay. A lot of graphics. We'll sync on video. AI slot. Yeah. I'm starting to see it. Okay. Gravity Plaza. Interesting. Alright, well, here's the thing. What even is this? Okay.
Wait, these symbols.
Okay. Alright, new game. Listen, this is free. This is a free game, okay? So, we're just gonna check it out. Alright, guys, this is AI slop. It's unfortunate, but it's free. So we're not... Okay, 1.9 is fair as far as the beginning. Because, oh boy, this is shaping out to be something really cringe. We'll see if it even loads. Okay.
Questi simboli.
The symbols aren't decorative.
Mi avvicino un po'.
Can't see that.
Sono geroglifici alboriani. Nessun umano avrebbe potuto inciderli. Prima del tempo esistevano due mondi
Why are we starting with exposition?
Questo è Albor. Il regno della luce assoluta.
The kingdom of
Energia pura,
absolute
creazione,
light?
ordine. E questo
Is this an anime?
l'oscurità primordiale.
They're acting like this is like the biggest, largest Backrooms adventure we're gonna possibly go on.
Dio della luce.
It's
E Olimpia, dea dell'ombra.
it's like the other game, right? It's pissing green.
Vogliono il dominio totale.
They seek total Okay.
Aspetta. Questa parte è diversa. Per impedire la fine di tutto, gli alboriani crearono la dimensione perduta. È una
The
barriera,
back
una bolla che
and they
separa i
called
due
it
universi.
the Backrooms.
Se cade,
Okay, can I be honest? I'm gonna I want to skip.
Lady Rose
Can I skip?
non è una prigioniera, ma la guardiana. Quindi,
I can't
se
skip.
qualcuno rompe la dimensione perduta,
This is going for so long. I don't care.
i resti del
I can't skip it. It won't let me.
corridoi senza fine.
I mean, I'll play the game. I'll even finish the freaking game. It's a free game, okay? What's the music doing? This is so over the top. We're going into an apartment building. I would say the animations are This is probably also AI music, because I doubt. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. What is the gameplay like, though? Level 1, the lobby. Okay. Level... Ed... That is not how you spell that. Although it doesn't seem like they are native English speakers. So, that's worth keeping in mind, right? Okay. I don't care, 1.3? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I love the fact that that whole epic introduction was then prefaced with, you are now in a corporate office building, right? Oh gosh, okay, so, it's just here? What? The thing was just kind of walking around, alright. Okay. Oh, there it is. What it be doing though? What is your that? Oh gosh. Oh, I can't do it. That thing jumped on me. Is it a no clip? It's okay. Okay. Alright. Was this... Why does it say level edited by? Okay, and... What is my objective? Okay. This looks like progress, maybe. Oh my gosh. What the freak? Walk up to a wall and press it. Yeah, probably is. I'm not gonna lie. I think everything... Actually, that would make perfect sense. You know what? I don't want to play this. This is stupid. Like, this isn't fun. This is like... this isn't the kind of... Yeah, this is definitely a mobile game. I'm realizing now you're 100%... Yeah, I don't freaking want to play that. This is stupid. That's so stupid because, like, it would be nice if it was, like, just a curated adventure, right? Where you're, like, going... But imagine the whole epic intro with the music and everything, and then it's like, guys, we gotta go into the secret dimension where we gotta go through an office building. It's so stupid, okay? Like... What are you talking about? It's connected to Egyptian hieroglyphics. I don't even care. It doesn't freaking matter. That's the worst one. Yeah. You know what? I almost wanted to give it to the AI slop. I thought that maybe there was some creator out there that was like having some integrity and actually wanting to make a good game. But nope, not at all. Like maybe there's someone out there using it as like a tool or something to assist them, right? Like there's been games where it's like you post one AI slop image and it's like I don't think that ruins the game completely. It's kind of stupid, but it just doesn't do anything for it. It's so dumb, and it's clear that they probably took everything from the AI that they could. Okay. So that is the games that are free. So the games that are free, those are of those. But I do have two other ones that are there. I've got a couple. This one has a lot of mostly positive reviews, so I know this is probably a pretty interesting game. It kind of looks pretty cool. Okay. But this one is $12. Yeah, I gotta scream at more slop. Yay. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't really get it, you know? You're actually looking forward to it? No. This is an AI slop. This is no more AI slop. This actually has like an overwhelming positive reviews. This is a game I'm actually gonna like freaking pay for. So, because it actually looks pretty cool. Let's see if I hopefully have enough money in my account for this. Yeah, okay. So got that. And then we'll look for that to load. Library. Backrooms. That's no. We're gonna uninstall that crap. Lost Runners. It's not a very big level, which is good. Okay. All right. I like raging for some reason. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that one was rage-inducing. I swear, all of that was so freaking funny. I will say, of just how serious they took all of that slop with like the AI Suno music or whatever they used. Okay, hold on. Go over here. I think this one has the potential to be pretty good, though. Okay. Leave a bad review. It has enough. I mean, it's crazy. That one is mixed. I think that has... I don't really want to even take the time. I just kind of want to move on and play an actual good game, to be honest. You know, so... Yeah, I get it. When you leave bad reviews, it gives them the feedback, but honestly, I don't think it matters to a game like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's unfortunate, but it's also free, so it's like, I didn't lose anything by playing it, but I also did lose a lot by playing it because I lost brain cells. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright, it is ready. Yeah, the woe drip is horrible. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. If not slightly amusing. Kind of reminded me of yesterday's stream where we watched that video, the VHS one, where Freddy gets drop kicked. That was pretty funny. Okay. English options. English. Okay. No, not that. Okay. Close. Okay. Is a first-person horror game currently in early access? Okay. Very good. Okay. Alright. Okay. This, I believe, also uses microphone. So I want to use something that's going to... Percentage? Okay. 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 It is like, it's not reaching the yellow at all. Oh, dang. Okay. Refreshed. Hold on. Let me go to settings here. Let me put on, let me put it on 60. DLSS. Desync on. This looks freaking awesome. You're good, you're good. Okay. I'm gonna let it work. It always happens in the good games. We watched, whoa, crap. Well, I mean, this one looks graphically pretty interesting. Okay. It's still saying that it's poor. So we'll wait for it to catch up. It's good right now? Okay. That's good. All right. I'm trying to, but it's still saying it's unstable, and I want to wait until it's stabilized in order to run the game. Let me get some frames back. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let me try to run the game again. Wait, blow into your mic real quick. I want to see what it sounds like. Did that feel good? Was that good? Did you like that? Okay, let me make sure all the settings are optimal. It's on 60. That should be fine. Sharpness, quality. Let me do, let me put it on quality. Let me see if all that works. Save it and apply. Back. This menu looks freaking awesome. Roadmap. Deep story. Interesting. They have like a whole roadmap? What do you mean? You hear no background noises? Let me see. Audio. Okay, voice chat. Microphone. There we go. Okay. Hear my voice? Hello? Hello? Okay, false. Hello. Hello. Can you hear it now? You're talking about for me? Okay. Here we go, guys. Alright, we're gonna talk about Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Game. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Offline. Create new save. Offline. Alright, project. Backrooms. Play. All right. I'm the only one in stream? Okay. That's okay. Here. Turn on, Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what I'm thinking about? I don't want to use this microphone at all. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think that's a better webcam to use for like the in-game one, because I realize it's actually really good graphics. It actually is. The models are excellent. I want to turn up all the volume. Let me turn it up to like 80. I want to be fully immersed for this, because this looks like it's going to be an actual like full adventure. There seems like there's a lot in here. This is actually kind of crazy. Okay. This might be loud. We'll see. Okay. It's running well.
No. I need to find survivors. I need to find out what happened.
Alan's diary. Cycle 3996. There are some minor issues with the generator. The drive belt and the voltage regulators have both broken. We're currently out of stock on replacements. The water mains are leaking in the filtration center. To be honest, I don't fully understand where they're sourcing this water, but I'm afraid we won't last long with it. I'm already sick from this almond water. Some entity or someone smashed through a wall and tore out all the wiring. Part of the complex is without power. I had to go out into the buffer zone, escorted by Brian. It's very strange outside the complex walls, as if I've been plunged into purgatory. They called me to check the integrity of the complex's communication link. Our side cannot contact any of the other complex. It's probably an issue on their end, but the prolonged silence is starting to alarm both me and the higher management of the complex. When will they inform people that something is happening? Interesting. Okay. Where's the Backrooms? I think we might be in it. In the book, but itself. Let's see. let's see. Okay, that's blocked. Okay. Meg needs engineers. Wake up. Meg.
Brian?
Okay.
Nick? Anybody?
Alright, blocked. Blocked.
Backup power. Seems like something serious went down.
Voice acting isn't bad. Okay, hold on. Nick, are you kidding me? God forbid anyone sees this. What the hell, blue tape? Run to Brian immediately and order the pipes. I already made the list for you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Follow the wire. Interesting. Okay, so I need to follow this other wire. We're supposed to solved. Okay. There was a downstairs. I want to check that out. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's giving us a little hint. The Backrooms is here. Give us Backrooms. Guys, there's Backrooms. We're just in the facility, it seems like itself, right? So, something is happening. Oh, there's the Backrooms. Okay.
No one is here. As if everyone vanished in an instant.
Interesting. Getting a little screen tearing, but that's okay. Okay, so it seems like the game is follow wires. So I'm kind of understanding the system so far. Okay. The got token to the backroom Sherlock. Okay, we got lights. Through darkness for us all. Explore, control, protect. So this is SCP adjacent. Your place is here. Meg. So Meg is our SCP-esque organization. Got you. That's fun. I like that. Okay. Be like a little SCP. Hold on, there's some other places. Okay, we got some resources. What else can we pick up? Okay. Flashlight. Interesting. Can we pick up more than these items? It's actually EP. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of peak. This is like an actual full-on game, right? Okay. Seems I can grab those, and 3 is flashlight, right? Okay, F is flashlight. That's already technically on. Okay, we already did that. Yeah, let's do this. Already went that way, so now we go through this door. Like it's not Meg, it's EP. Explorer. No, I get what you mean, but no, what I meant is the organization itself is called Meg, right? Is there an inventory system? Oh. Okay, so I can drink it. I do have like a health system. Okay, so far, nothing to be worried about. No threats. Okay, why do I need to do that? Okay, because of that. So if I turn this off...
Protocol control is now in effect. Please remain calm. Issue under the protocol.
Right. Okay, so I have a jump.
Fuck!
Oh.
Ryan?
Yeah, we have a dead body.
What the hell happened to you? What's been going on here?
Oh, gosh. Well, this seems to be quite problematic. Not gonna lie. Okay. Dang.
No,
that's
this can't be happening.
That's rough.
Why me? Why the hell is it always me?
Dude, what else happened to you? Are you always surrounded by dead bodies? Interesting. Respawn point updated. That's unfortunate. So, Ryan, save Ryan? No energy, okay. So follow the wires. Nothing else in here? Okay. Finally, the Backrooms. Is this a code? Okay. It's unfortunate. Game saving. Okay, now we can turn this. So it seems like they've gone full into exploration of the Backrooms in this one. See musty carpet, like we're in the Backrooms, but this is like far beyond in the future of anything we've seen from any other iteration, right? Okay, so that one's done, and then I guess I need to like redirect power again, right? Okay, yeah, that one's staying there. Press the button. Okay. Fix the bridge. Yellow paint. West updated. I have seen like some of the screenshots from this game. It does look like it does get very liminal, so don't you worry. I need to pee? Oh, no worries. Go do it. Liars. Interesting. Okay. I've already gone that way. Okay, can't go that way. Unless... No, I can't. Play speed. Okay. Anything else to scavenge? Alright, cycle 4836, equipment status stable, life support system normal. Additionally, recently we have succeeded in collecting anomalous material in sector, and all personnel are within the normal range for mental state. The number of incidences has decreased by 24%, with one employee injured during material transportation, but fortunately the material was not damaged. Ah, funny corporate evil. The situation in complex is positive. Entities are contained within the parameter. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So this is like when they've basically have fully contained the back rooms. Interesting. There's a lot of like propaganda posters. Okay. Alright, let's look at this. Inner surroundings. Have you watched Invincible? I have not. It's simply unthinkable. I asked for a larger room. How can I develop my potential and brilliant mind in cramped storage room? I will file a report to the center. Actually, it's not so bad here. The ordinary workers have simple barracks, and I have a whole room. Maybe I should withdraw that complaint. I should not get distracted by such nonsense, and continue studying the extracted elements in this level. I woke up this morning to someone loudly knocking on my door. It was a delivery worker with a response to my complaint from the center. This was the last thing I expected to hear. Calling me an arrogant, imprudent, and self-absorbed charlatan is simply unimaginable. I will file another complaint. Well, what a prick. Of course. Interesting. Okay, red room is red. Red means evil. Well, that is fun. Nothing scary will be in here. Saving game. Don't love that. Okay, that did scare me a little bit. Alright. Well, it's like the thing in between R and TV-14. Okay.
On the posters, they need us. But in reality, we're just society's leftovers. On the posters, they need us. But in reality, we're just society's leftovers.
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dang. This is a very interesting take on the Backrooms. What? Okay. I didn't see quite what that was. Date cycle 4829. Today, the guys and I are being sent to some anomaly. As usual, they didn't explain much. Who knows what might be waiting for us there? Fortunately, we won't be beyond the perimeter. We returned from the zone and nothing makes sense. How did it even appear there? There were just empty rooms and nothing more. We decided to try climbing into the mirrored part of the doorway and go further. John went to check it, and he said he'd be back in half a cycle. John hasn't shown up. Interesting that things are like running in a cycle. That's kind of weird. This is starting to scare me. Losing a friend in this place is like losing a family member, but here in this cursed place, everyone feels like family. Interesting. Also, I am currently dying. I need to like drink. Okay. That didn't. Okay. Don't really have is this something I can drink? No, I don't think it is. Okay. Oh, I have a weapon. Is there a durability system? Okay. Alrighty. Seems like I can get back up. Okay. Door is blocked.
At least some parts of the complex survived.
Interesting. Use recycler for money. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I could like recycle one of the pipes. How can I put items in? Drop, inventory, strong attack, attack. Okay, I get it. Shoot to drop. Okay. Login. Start. My PC. Okay, nothing yet. Something I could drink. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. There we go. Interesting. I have a skill tree. Dang, okay. So I have one of those. Interesting. But I need a couple more of those. Okay. So that's an incentive for... Okay. Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna really like this game a lot. Okay. Oh wow, there's a whole area over here. So this is like our central hub area, it seems. Okay. You know what this reminds me a lot of? Like the systems and the way that it seems? Like this is obviously survival horror, right? In that genre. It's giving me big, like, Resident Evil 9 vibes for some reason. Just with, like, the nature of everything. Having, like, this main hub area, right? It's kind of interesting. Research. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Big old red room. We already been there? Okay, we explored up there. What is down here? Okay. Alright. So we gotten wood. We have scrap. A rough piece of fabric. The Backrooms, even scraps like this can be used for bandages, filters, and improvised gear. Okay, we have notes. Almond water. Interesting. Oh. Ram? Cool. Rex, one of my cats? Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning him. Okay, we've already looked at that. Okay.
Interesting. The supply machine's still working. Maybe I can buy something. Pressure in the first and second compartments has dropped. Power is also offline. The door won't open until the problem is fixed. Well then, time to get to work.
No energy.
All communication is out.
Okay, blocked. Key. Open. Stuff. Lots of stuff. We know where your gear went. PS ARC. Okay, I can't pick up any more of this. Interesting. Okay, I need to figure out where to put inventory stuff. Okay, that's level 2. Okay. So, okay, how can I... Interesting. So I can get a crowbar, or I can get an axe. That is not how you spell resources. Interesting. Bandage. Cloths. RAM. I don't want to do anything until I know what everything does, right? Well, what do I do once my inventory is all full? Do I have like a storage place? You will find them throughout the game. Drive items in here to earn money. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Hold on. Oops. Okay. How can I reorganize? Here we go. Okay. I need almond water, so let's put this here. Can I stack them? I can't. I don't have any... Oh, I have a little bit of food. Stamina. Okay. So, I should probably craft some bandages. Well, cloth scripts, rope. Interesting. So how do I craft? Oh, I can save game anywhere. That's pretty nice, actually. Covered in rough with missing junk that can be sold? Okay. So this is specifically for money. This can be used for repair. Save an extra pipe. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me go get the other ones. That way I can sell those too. Okay, can't get those yet. Anything else? I don't know how rare those are going to be, though. Probably a bad idea. Control room. Ooh. Interesting. I love the collection element of this. That is very fun. How do I craft, though? Crafting. Okay. There we go. Okay, I need a shirt. Okay, I need more scrap. No energy yet. Okay. Okay, I really like this game a lot. Ooh, that's creepy. That's fun. Can I jump across this? Okay, I can. The door's blocked, however. That's unfortunate. But, okay, I was rewarded for it. I got a hood. Let's see, this says 2%, 5, 5, 10. That's the same, but I can probably sell that, right? And get some fabric from it. Which I would gander is probably already what I need. Have you ever played Payday? I have not. I have not. Okay, I'm thinking that I probably can get some money from this. Okay. Let me see, hard drive. Okay. Let's see what other things we can craft. We can craft, more of that to get us this. Oh, we need, what else? What is that? I can't quite see what that is. Let's see if we can get afford to learn how to craft it. This. Okay. I think that's what that was, right? Craft. Boots. Okay, we don't have that. We don't have any of those. How can we make those? Okay, that isn't, I think, on here yet. These look freaking sick, though. Okay, we need to find some more stuff. I like the freedom of being able to save. That is really nice. Okay. Because it makes me feel like I can just kind of inch my way through the game and just focus on like resource management and don't have to stress about whatever monster is going to end up killing me, you know? Which is kind of nice. Oh, can open this. What be in here? Anything usable? Don't think so. Still, this is not the first time? Dang. That's rough. As we steal your lunch. It's only natural, alright? Don't judge me. Okay, so I think we're good to go down to level 2. Oh. What? Death or... What the heck? Follow the sphere to respawn? Oh gosh, where did the sphere go? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Okay, that's starting to replenish my resources. Okay. That was unfortunate. I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but I don't quite know. Door's blocked. Okay. Can't go down there. Interesting. There was an interactive. Where was it? Interesting. What did that do for me? Probably something. No energy. Contents, books, personalized mug. Cool. Okay. Power is normal. Interesting. Okay, hold on 1 second, because I have to go to the restroom again. So, 1 moment, guys. Apologies. I am back. Back again. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, so here's where I can get money. So, let me see what I needed for, that other thing. Oh, I can get it currently. Okay. Oh, there's still the one thing that I need to get. Where was that thing, actually? $36. That's a lot of money. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of money. So here's the vending machine. I can buy resources. Pretty cool. You can't go through there. So where can I go? Besides down the hole. Where I really don't want to go. Interesting. Okay, that's good. I already solved that. Okay, good. Resources. Very nice. Okay, so I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to get with the terminal, maybe. Nope, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Heard. Okay, I do not feel safe. Oh, that's not good.
Holy shit. How is this even possible? You can't even see the bottom.
Haven't you worked here for like a while? I don't know. I guess I get it. Okay. Can I like... Okay, I can kind of... Oh. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Kind of. Wait, is... Where did it go? See, I don't see it. Where did the orb go? Okay, that wasn't where it went. Obviously. I literally do not see the orb. Where is the orb? Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is a different place. So I'm not in the place that I was before. Oh, never mind. No, I am. I think. Okay. I have a lot of almond water. A lot of almond water. Yay. My health is slowly being brought back up. Very good. Okay. Where was that room that I went in before? Not this way. Not down there. Over here, okay. Interesting, we have another generator. So going across this definitely is not a good idea, you know? Oh. Interesting. There we go. Made it to the other side. Oh, okay. We have this. I'm genuinely impressed with how much work that, like, went into this. Ah. I don't want to go down there. That looks horrible. That looks genuinely like hell, so I don't particularly want to, but okay. Oh, I guess maybe this is the only way to go? I don't know. Okay, that kind of was the only way to go. I thought there was like multiple paths, but nah. Okay, there kind of was this way. That doesn't really go anywhere. Whoa, what? Okay. Blocked. Okay. Backrooms, guys. Okay, we got a key. Door's blocked. This looks relatively familiar. Okay, we're back here. Okay, did I get any resources? Got an old key. That's good. Let's see if we can craft anything else. Okay, still don't have those resources, unfortunately. My health is okay-ish. It isn't currently the best. Okay. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there it is. Eat the food. Yum my food. Yeah. Okay. That's blocked, not... Oh gosh, nope, nope, nope. Dang it. Okay, where is it going? Okay. Dang it, I lost it. No, it's there. Okay. Okay, we're following it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Where does this key go to, is my question. Is it something that's related to downstairs, potentially? Or did we do what we needed to do and the control room power's on now? It is, okay.
Protocol control. Status. Deactivated. Threat eliminated. Attention. Decompression of the compartment is occurring. Non-essential personnel are requested to leave the area. Follow all instructions when exiting to the buffer zone.
Okay.
Attention. Decompression of the compartment is occurring. Non-essential personnel are requested to leave the area. Follow all instructions when exiting to the buffer zone.
Interesting. That wasn't there before. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, we got some resources we actually need. So we could get, we have 3. Interesting. Huh. We haven't even, like, really run into any threats, right? So it's, like, kind of hard to judge what we're doing, right? But I do want to get... I can't get that currently, unfortunately. Okay. Okay.
We need to get to Epsilon. Fast.
Oh, we're in the Backrooms now. Huh. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of these parts. That's good. Oh gosh. What the heck? Get out of here. That is just a horde of bees. What the heck?
Whoa. It's been so long since I've been on level 0. Everything feels familiar, and yet so alien.
Isolation. Hey, bud. I should have stayed inside the complex. Interesting. You should have listened to me. Okay, don't have any shoes. It'd be nice to know where these, like, what these go to. I could craft a shovel. Interesting. I'm running out of space, so I need to craft something. Interesting. Okay. What are the swarm of bees? Dang it. What do I, okay, money. Wish I had, some resources or something. Okay, I can upgrade my hood. Interesting. Don't really have anything else in my... everything's full. Which kind of sucks. How do I resource manage this? Right. I'm really not sure, to be honest. What is this thing that I need? That I'm missing? Trying to see what it is. Oh, it's some... I think I can buy that, actually. Where were the vending machines again? Here they are. Okay. Not enough money. Dang, that's expensive. Okay. Dang it. So I need to figure out how to craft the black material. Excuse me. That is here. That's batteries. It doesn't seem like that's a craftable material. Oh man. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Alright, well hey guys, we're going on 6 hours. I'm gonna end it off right here because I'm so tired. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, whew, alright buddy, I need to go. Death, click here, death. I'm not stuck. Okay. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys really enjoyed this. I hope you really did. This was really cool. I'm curious where this goes. I want to play more. You guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time. And I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, so look forward to potentially that. Yes. Okay. Bye guys. Have a good one.